Welcome in, everyone. How are y'all doing? I take one stream off and there's goddamn arson in my chat. Beth Boots, welcome in, I guess. Setting everything on fire before we even start. How are y'all doing? How are y'all? I would say wonderful, but there's arson in my chat. Yeah, it's already warm here. It's like 75 degrees in this room. I don't need it any more warm. It's good. I'm wearing a t-shirt. Not that you can see because my arms are hidden. I'm doing pretty good. I spent most of the week with my mom and my nephew, so little itty bitty wore me out a bit. But he's just so cute. And the dinos are back to normal. They do that. Hopefully it wasn't a bad day. And if it was, I hope tomorrow is better. But look, guys, look. They're new. They're brand new. I got the headphones finally. Compared to like my old ones, which were like bald as fuck. And really stretched out apparently. To be fair, they are like 7 years old. No more brain zaps. No more brain zaps. My brain is now safe. And hopefully no more headaches. These are a little tighter than the other ones, but that's probably because they've been worn for like many years. Hype! And thank you all so much for making that happen. I appreciate y'all so much. I should make a thing on. You know, that's fair. Safe from the headphones. There's one thing I'm safe from. Not from the allergies, though. Not from the allergies. Or the potato. I choked on a potato earlier today. It was like my second bite, too. I'm just like, God damn it. No, don't what? Don't choke? I heated up the potato and the no choke. Don't no choke, so do choke? But it said no, so it's a triple negative. So it's a negative. There's so many no's. There's just so many no's. I might post a picture in, actually, where's my phone? I'll do that now. I'm gonna post a picture in Pets that my nephew took with my phone. I taught him how to take pictures with my phone, which might have been a mistake. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I took some pictures of my mom's dogs. Now they're in there. I meant to do that earlier. All right, I'm back. I don't know what just happened. I'm just like, it's in the red. I'm just gonna restart. I don't know how long that was for. Because I posted pictures in Discord. I don't know if you heard me saying I was going to post pictures in the Discord. Apparently I don't want to use a okay, cool. Because I like... Thank you. Thank you, Beth. I appreciate your face. The pups' names, the black one is Bosco and the little one is Bentley. Bosco is a chocolate lab mix, I think, or a black lab mix, and I can't remember what Bentley is. They are adorable. I love them. Okay, well, I like them, but also I'm allergic to Bosco. And Bosco, like, they got to the point where Bosco doesn't come to the door anymore for me. Because I don't pet Bosco, because if I pet Bosco, I'm going to touch my face and then I'm going to want to claw my eyes out. So for everyone's safety, I don't do that. But, I'm not allergic to Bentley because he's, I think, hypoallergenic. He doesn't shed much. But he's covered in Bosco hair. There is no playlist. I just have a song that repeats. It's just background noise. Welcome in, Team Fat Bacon. But they're so cute and I love them so much. I wish I could pet them. I pet Bentley the other day and that was a mistake because then I touched my eyes and Bentley is covered in Bosco hair. It's like, you're hypoallergenic, but you're constantly around a non-hypoallergenic dog. So like how it doesn't work. It does not work at all. I also haven't okay, so I did play on Thursday. I did end up playing with Meg, but I didn't stream because I did not have the energy for streams. But we still played Guild Wars 2. I don't think I played anything Wednesday. I don't know what I want to play. I do not know. I don't have a super lot of energy, but I did finally sleep. So like Thursday, the other reason, other than being around Munchkin all day, I also was running on 4 hours of sleep, which did not help. Did not help at all. Yeah, today was the first day I got like my 7.5 to 8 hours of sleep, and I'm like, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Because I feel like my body can sense the anxiety inside me whenever I have to wake up early and being anxious about not waking up in time. Because I set an alarm both Thursday and Friday, and I woke up before my alarm by at least Thursday it was by over an hour, and Friday it was by half an hour, and I'm just like, thanks, I hate it. I hate it so much. I was hoping by setting an alarm it would help, but things it did not. What games? What games? Freaking Dragon Age. Eventually, and I would say eventually I will spelling position right the first try, but I doubt that'll happen. Mass Effect 1. There's been no update to the mod fixer, and I think that's a travesty. And I've been reading through the comments of that, and it just seems like they're not going to update it, and that the problem's not with the mod fixer's end, but it seems like I'm stuck with it until I finish my current playthroughs that I'm running. I need to check with Nerd because I have our save of multiplayer. Yeah, I'm just it seems like they're not taking, and it could be because a lot of people have a lot of mods, but I have let's open, let me just open my Vortex up. I think I only have 5 mods, maybe. I don't even think one of them is actually a mod. I think it's just like a program to like integrate the mods. I was told I needed from one of my other mods. And apparently you don't need the mod thing if you are just like, I'm like, but here's the thing, I'm in like Act 3 in both my personal playthrough and my on-stream playthrough. And I'm just like, okay, here, let me just, over here. So like, I have this, I don't know what this is, but I think I was told to get it. It was like required with one of these mods. I have my Gale earring mod, I have unlimited die mod, and I have the mod fixer. And I have the show approval ratings mod. Like, I only have like 4 mods, not even like barely 4 mods. The mod fixer, I don't have a lot of mods. People are like, I'm running like 200 mods or so. I'm just like, that's wild. Someone was like, I have 160 mods. I'm like, is this? I still don't get the new kisses. And if I remove all of my mods, I get 0 kisses. It just ends the conversation when I try to kiss, or it either ends the conversation or it just like skips that scene and goes back into the conversation as if we had kissed. Which, I mean, this is like minor stuff, I guess, but like, that's the one thing I was super... This thing, the LS Live Divine Tool, I already have this one, but it was required from one of these other mods. I don't know what it means, but I know it's important. And like, what's over here? Go to Nexus. Alleged mods. Oh, the kisses are, yes, the kisses are very important. But like, so I got the abs, but the abs don't work anymore since I think patch 5, so I uninstalled those. But like, this is the only one that's updated. Actually, it's been updated recently. I need to re-update that one. Like, none of these other ones have been updated. Mod Fixer hasn't been updated since August. I know. I got it after patch 5 too, and it was like nothing worked. I'm just like, God damn it. I want the note. And there was like you could do like whatever combination you want. So I was going to do like no abs for Gale and less abs for Astarion. Because I'm like, yeah, sure, he can have some definition. He's a rogue. That makes sense. Just not like super defined, just like kind of there. And like, I think I also had like the no abs for Allison. And I'm just like, I want them to look how I imagined them look in my brains. And the game and the mod was like, nah, and it hasn't been updated. So like, Gale's earring options, they're still there. Is it a different one? Because I know there's there's a version of that in here as well. But like, I tried it with these, because I know this one works without the mod fixer. So I tried it without the mod fixer, without the dye and without the earrings. And that didn't work. And I tried it without all of them, and that still didn't work. And I just want the kisses. Tav's dad bod. I just look up dad bod. Oh. To be fair, looking at mods on stream is might be dangerous. Because nudity is allowed. maybe I should pull that off screen. Oh, that's cute. I love that. Not nudity. There's underwear. Yeah, I just don't want Twitch to be upset with me. I know we're good. Big brother I'm worried about. I love that. But right now I'm getting no more mods because I might just not play with mods after this. I don't have to worry about it. And I'm really upset about that because there's some other mods I want to do. It does suit him very well. Like, there's other mods I want to use. But I'm just like, when I was going to wait till I had a new playthrough. Because maybe apparently you don't need the mod fixer if you're doing... If you start the game with the mods. But like, I don't know if I trust it because some of these just aren't updating. And I guess they don't, some of them don't need updating. Like, if that breaks my entire playthrough, is it worth it, you know? I'm just upset I can't get kisses. I want mods because I want the level 20 mod and I want to be able to use eventually the full party mod because it doesn't make any sense to go on these like super dangerous missions where you're trying to like rescue people or like other things and you leave half the party behind. It doesn't make sense. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna go fight Cortash, but I'm only going to bring 3 people. Or yeah, I'm going to go like find this dragon. Like, why? Like, also, like, on personal missions, everyone deserves to be there to beat Cazador up. Everyone. While I'm here, though. Do I have this? Check for update. Everyone should be there, and everyone should be able to be there for Shadowheart and Gale, even though Gale's the only one who lost to go there, and I will still find that bullshit forever. Fuck Mistra. Forever. Fuck Mistra and fuck Wulbren Bolgul. And fuck Cazador. And fuck Shar. Who else is on the fuck? Who else? Who am I missing? Gortash? Mizora?
Fuck Wulbren Bongle. I don't give a fuck about this motherfucker's problems. And yet he wants me to solve them.
Exactly. Thank you, Boots. I completely forgot if there's anything else I need to add to that list. The list is out of my head now. Elminster. That's funny, actually. That's kind of funny. Does he eat cheese? Because that's I'm here for that. But also he asked Gale to like, you know, blow himself up. So I'm glad your problem with Elminster is that he eats your cheese and not that he's being a messenger of Mistra to have Gale blow himself up. You haven't gotten to that part yet. How many times have you played the game, Beth? Or you just haven't gotten there in your reasons of hating Elminster? Is that why there's a semicolon? Oh, you're mid-conversation. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. We don't need to look at that. We don't need to look at that. It is his simulacrum. If you do the inspect on Elminster, he's like level 1 or something. It's not even Elminster. And during the conversation, I think he also reveals that it's not actually him. It's not like the OG Elminster. And yet he still steals your cheese. Unintentional mod updates. Okay. What other games do I want to add? Do I want to add Valhalla? I kind of want to restart Valhalla because I feel like I didn't explore enough. I'm not gonna lie. There's like 1 or 2 lines that like give a hint that it's not him. He doesn't complain about his walking boots. Do. All right, we're gonna start a poll. I'm gonna make it a long poll because if other people show up. It's got 10 minutes. We can talk about whatever for 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm also annoyed about Mr. wanting him to go boom. I didn't like Mistra, and then I learned about his lines about Mistra, and I liked Mistra even less. I haven't heard them yet myself in game, but I have like read them. And I'm just like, great, lovely. I hate her even more now. Can we just replace Mistra with Gale? That's probably a bad decision. That's definitely a bad decision. Is Gale God better if you're a god with him? Thoughts and opinions. I've also been seeing a lot of Ascended Astarian God Gale. And I'm just like, this relationship is a walking red flag. But also power couple. I was really more worried about the cheese at the moment. Mood. We got a Baldur's Gate vote. I just want to have different smooches. Maybe one of the hot fixes they've done will fix it. I will I'm going to re-romance them anyways because I do want to do it. One, I'm doing a Gale romance. No, well, I am going to do probably Gale romance again for my next playthrough. I do want to romance Karlach at some point, but I'm also going to play as Gale at some point or romance Astarion. Do a Bloodweave playthrough. Oh, he can hear vampirism? Okay, I didn't choose to make Gale a god in my first playthrough. Also, I don't know if he actually becomes a god in that playthrough because it was like early, like patch 2, patch 3, maybe when I finished it. And he was like, I'm just gonna go off and try to find the crown. Yeah, he says if that's the path Gale chooses, he says he'll make you a god as well. Like he'll make the player character a god with them. And I'm just like, maybe. This, I mean, I guess godhood would cure vampirism. It'd be weird if it didn't, right? Does this need updated? When did I get this? I am using... Do I need to update this? Maybe. I don't remember how to update it though. No, God damn, Beth. A vampire god would be terrifying. The goddess sun. I mean, yes. After that close encounter at Lathander's temple, he's got some vengeance he has to deal out. A vampire god would be terrifying, but isn't that what Kazra's kind of going for? I guess he'd just be ascended vampire, but like, I feel like that's really close to godhood, power-wise. The vampire minus like any of the negatives, which is like, but like, why? For the gods not wanting to be involved, the gods get involved. Like, Mister, why are you getting yourself involved with Gale? Why do you have consorts if you're trying not to be involved? I've got thoughts and or opinions. How do this is no, I have the latest. I see it here now. I do have the latest of the LS lib divine tool thing. Oh, except for she was definitely touching Gale. She was definitely touching Gale. Imagine Gale making Tav a god and they instantly go after 100%. 100%. That's what's happening. The choice I made when Gale went to talk to Mister was just like, be careful and don't give her any information you don't need to. Just a cautious because Mistress sucks option. We don't want to upset the goddess because she's a goddess, but also we're mad at her because she's a bitch. Was the option, was like, I'm just like, this is the we're mad at you, but we're not trying to piss you off option. And apparently that's a, yep, go ahead and try to be a god option, Gale. Unless a lot of people show up in the next like 4 minutes, I think we're playing Baldur's Gate. Yeah, it's like, let's just keep it close to the chest. I don't know if that's the same. I don't know if they changed it. Ow. It's getting dark. Like I said, that playthrough was like patch 2, patch 3 when I got to Act 3. But like, I thought it was bullshit. Because I've been like doing the same thing I was doing with the start, and we're like, I'm being supportive, but like maybe there's a better option type vibe. Because I want them to still listen to me. And I don't want Gale to break up with me. Because if you don't support Gale, he breaks up with you. Or at least he did. Like I said, they changed a lot. So like, who knows if those are still how things work? I don't know. You know, fair enough. I know when I get to that point, I'm going online because I got fucked over there. And now I can't kiss Gale in that playthrough anyways, because that playthrough was mod free. And now trying to play with mods is just like, absolutely not. And I can't kiss him. At all. Even before patch 6, I couldn't kiss Gale. I was like, I just want smooches. I went back to get some lines for Blurp. And I think I approved everything that was in my inbox for Blurp from previous. There's just, but like, I didn't expect that to be the, like, I didn't expect that choice to be what gave me a 30 DC on the persuasion check for the end of the game. It was a 30 DC. And I'm just like, the only way for me to get a 30 here is to get a nat 20. And I think I had friends, so I think I used friends because I'm just like, fuck it. Because the only way I can do this is with a nat 20. Because I was playing a wizard. And I'm just like, I have exceptional approval with him. You know, I don't know, because he left before the friends spell left. Looks like we're playing Baldur's Gate. Because it's also, okay, it's also spoilers for Dragon Age Inquisition Trespasser. Like Solus, he doesn't let you come with him. Gale doesn't let you come with him on this stupid ass mission. So he just goes off to find the crown by himself, and I'm just like, one, that's dumb as fuck. Two, okay, I guess. So I went off, well, it's for the end of Baldur's Gate 3. I went off with Will and Karlach. And I'm just like, I guess Gale will find me in fucking hell once he becomes a god. If he becomes god, I don't know what's going to happen. I have a lot of feelings about it. Some of them are in the Discord if you want to take a look.
I wish it could, Vanam. My love.
Okay, Beth. Don't need to stab me in the heart already. Fuck. I love fucking chaos. Fucking chaos is right. I should replay the end. I have that saved. I should replay the end with Gale. Get some lines from that. But no, like, I have a lot of feels. I have a lot of emotions. And there was no epilogue for that playthrough, so who knows how that played out? Who knows? Now I'm sad. I just need stupid magic boyfriends to let their stupid magic girlfriends come with them. remember, so when I finished the game, I had seen that Mr. kills Gale. And Gale didn't become a god. And apparently that's no longer a thing. Like if you had played as Gale and you found the crown, Mr. will kill you. Like, but what if you don't want to deal with Will's horny problem? Just sort out Mizora. Leave the hordes. Is that an option? I would love for that to be an option. Your Chaos Dirge? Is it a Dirge? Is that character even a Dirge? It is a Dirge, right? Is so chaotic. So wildly chaotic. Does it even matter? Because all they do is throw stuff. Do they punch ever? Like, do they ever melee, or do they all they do is throw? And have you taken bar? They punch boxes. That's how they open boxes, is they punch it. Tavern Brawler. What level are you playing the game on, if you don't mind me asking? But not people. Balanced. Lovely. I mean, you did play Tactician mode with just you and, like, wasn't it you and Astarion were the only party members? Like, Beth saw this game as like, I'm playing on hard mode always. Who's the bald capybara? Malia, yes, that's the correct game. I've been wanting to play more, but also, like, I was sick, and then nephew times. Like, I'm not doing anything after I got home yesterday. I'm just watching Once Upon a Time. And then I watched like half a season. I just updated some mods, okay? By some, I mean like a mod. I think I did open the game with my no mods, but I don't think I saved. First, we must test kisses. I doubt it's been fixed, but there's been some hot patches since the last time I played, so kisses must be tested. All right, see you soon, Boots. I love, Beth, that your Dirge is romancing Astarion. It's like Astarion looked at this little wild thing. I don't know the correct words to use here for your character. Just this most chaotic daredevil, Tasmanian devil creature. And said, yes, this one. I wouldn't be able to either.
Another step forward.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit.
Why are there drums?
Do you need something?
Are there normally drums in this song?
Of course.
Who's playing the drums? The drums are done. Someone was playing the drums. Who plays the drums now?
I thought you'd never ask.
We're still getting the same kisses. We'll try it 3 times.
I suppose you've earned it.
Someone's playing the drums again.
I thought you'd never ask.
Which one of you little shits is playing the drums? Like, I know I got... I mean, we can see. Welcome,
Just
mid
one.
back cliff jump fan. Welcome up. Welcome up. Same kiss. Game's flipping broken, but only on kisses. So, I mean, it could be worse. I think it was Minsk. I think Minsk was playing the drums. Was it your backpack, Minsk? Do you have a drum?
First in my heart.
Nature has been most kind to let me share in your heart. What do you need?
Alzen.
Always.
I mean, I'm going to try it on with Halcyon too, but like, I doubt we're going to get anything new.
Was there something else you wanted, my heart?
You need to stop calling me your heart, okay? My heart can't handle it.
I was hoping you would ask.
Nope. Thank kiss. One more. One more.
Was there something else you wanted, my heart? Always.
Okay, what are we doing in the game?
Was there something else you wanted, my heart?
Because that will determine who's in the party. Who has light cast on them? We're not, I mean, we could just kiss, but it's the same 2 kisses over and over and over again, which might get a little repetitive. I forgot I had Gale in this. I was like, oh. Skin. Very nice, Gale. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Stabbing some moonbeam. The thighs, though. The thighs, though. Very nice. Thank you, Gale. Let us look at you a little bit closer. Without the book in the way. I might do a poll for what mission we're doing, because I'm feeling... We've done Will's stuff. Which is a shame that Will's thing isn't separate from the saving other people. Like, there's like 3 missions at one. Carlix is also, though, mixed in with like a main storyline. I feel like so does Lae'zel, but Lae'zel has the crush. Shadowheart, I think we could either do Shadowheart's mission. We could go find the hags. We could do Astarian's mission. I hit the wrong button. We're level 12 already, so we are high. Let's see if some pets will help.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Pets.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even
Do
faster.
I not have? Oh, it's the morning. I haven't cast Speak with the Animals yet. We slept and then I was like, yeah, I'm good. Oh, the owlbear's with him. The owlbear's not over in his corner anymore. Oh, I love that. Now, if only we could just clean up the blood. I think owlbear might be in the way. There you go. Owlbear was in the way. Now, can y'all do something about that Boo? I hear Boo. Or is that owlbear cub? Okay, or we could do, I'm gonna make a list. I'm just gonna make a poll because then I can also make a list. I don't know if I spelled it right, but it's fine. Also, there's so much stuff we have to do. Make it not 10 minutes. 10 minutes is a little long. Make it 5. Here's another poll, because I can't make decisions. We got the Wizard Tower for Gale. We got the Shar Temple for Shadowheart. We got Khazanor for Astarion. And Jaheira's house for Jaheira. Or none of the above. I'm going to try and go do some inventory. We should also go talk to Omelum at some point.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all.
Welcome back, Boots. We got another poll going. Not a pool, a poll. How much money do you have? 800. Okay. Do I have anything on me to sell to you? A pool party, I wish. That's what they need. You know how they added an epilogue? They need to add the pool, like OP. What's it called? There's a thing for it. The pool / spa episode. Like every anime has. I mean, to be fair, we also have that in my... I didn't need to go over here. I could have just done this over here. Do they? That would be amazing. I haven't seen the epilogue yet. I finished my last game before the epilogue was a thing. And now I'm in Act 3 in 2 games. That would be hilarious. I would love it. I didn't mean to talk to you.
Next, be sure that I will document.
I would love that. Why can't I just pick up? god. That's such a cute little cat. Oh, I love it.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
I also can't like mass grab stuff. Okay, what the hell is going on? I'm about to fight some shit. I love it. He's not quite in the green. That is 66. But my persuasion's also like a +4. Like on my bard, her persuasion's like a +11 or some bullshit. Because she has expertise in persuasion. So like she starts off new people with like almost 100. Or she's like 100. Because it's all based off of persuasion. So much shit in this game is based off of persuasion. She's proficient. She doesn't have a lot of charisma, but she is proficient in persuasion. Which is nice. And you can't just add it because it just puts it back in your inventory. Lovely. We got to go to 52. Fun fact, rusty stuff isn't worth a lot. Okay, we're doing the Wizard's Tower, which means we get to bring Gale and his beautiful thighs with us. Okay, but who do we bring with the rest of the party? I went too far. Do you have, like, healing potions that I could use? Okay. Thighs. Thighs. I did say thighs. You heard correctly. At least it's not more torches. At least it's not more torches. Oh. That's fair. That's totally fair. Both make sense. Okay. Balanced. Okay. Barter. I need more lesser health potions. Not, I mean, kind of, actually. I also yawned. I caught the yawn without knowing I was catching the yawn. Wild. But we've been out. Who's... Why do you have Longstrider? We've had full rest. We haven't done anything.
Attention.
All right, if we're bringing Gale... No.
No time to rest. If not over, then
Who else are we bringing? I want to bring Astarion on this mission. So Gale, Astarion, and who?
Go ahead.
I can
I'm
heal.
listening. Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure.
Yeah, I know, right?
Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for?
Very nice thighs. Pat, pat.
Your companion is otherwise engaged. You'll need to dismiss them at a more convenient moment.
As you like. Won't
What do you
stray
mean,
far from my book.
Shadowheart's otherwise engaged? She's literally at camp. I feel like this has happened before. Another thing that's broken in my game. She was only reading a book.
I have a lot on my mind.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
This is like the second time this has happened. I always forget I can do that, so like,
If you're sure.
I normally do this anyways.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
I was like, it's fine, because I forget it's a thing anyways. She was holding my money, wasn't she? It's fine. Who do we want? I want a Starian because there's locked doors. But who do we want to be our third? We got Gale and a Starian. And a Druid. And we're going to a place of books.
What's on your mind?
Do we want to bring House in?
With pleasure.
Housen likes his books.
Lead on. I was hiding under your porch because I love you. Can I stay?
Of course. Welcome in, Vincent. I love that entrance. What a beautiful entrance. Okay, let's try and get rid of Karlach with the Starian.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Why does your voice make me feel this way? Friends, how are you doing, Vincent?
So many friends already. Hello again.
Your companion is otherwise
She is
engaged.
not.
You'll need to dismiss them at a more convenient moment.
Another way my game is broken. I can't kiss people in more than one way, and I can't dismiss people from other people. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty well. She's just doing her non-existent hair. I have limited smoochies, and no amount of removing or changing my mods has fixed it yet, and I'm really sad about it.
Sounds boring.
I'm sorry.
On my honor, the only thing on my mind is depraved carnal lust.
Accurate. I mean, have you seen these thighs? Of course. Of course. That's the only thing on my mind.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
That was in... I don't think I had Halsin's thighs out in mind. I think that was in Nerds. It said he leveled up, but it doesn't look like he's got to level up. He's wearing this lovely druidic outfit. All of our druids in green. We aren't a stereotype at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Allison, can you hold my gold? Like half of it at least? Maybe like all of it? I'm not carrying around 43 pounds of gold. I don't know what you're talking about. Shh, no, not allowed. I mean, kind of, yes. But also, no, how dare. Minsk would never. Why am I still cucumbered? I'm definitely not. This game is so broken. I don't know why it says I'm over cucumbered. I'm not.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
They are both archers. No, stop that. Stop that. How dare. That's too much. I had to get something. What about you? You can do that. Some pipes. You put the pipes down. I couldn't drag and drop. I had to click. Why? Who fucking knows? Who fucking knows? How are these shoes different? They look the same. The slash strip sandals, a bright silvery button gleams, and then celestial sandals. Not only do these sandals allow your feet to breathe on a warm summer scented evening and leaf crunching autumn afternoons, but come turning of clocks toward colder seasons, the sandal straps emit a faintly magical heat as cozy as any pair of woolly socks. So these are magical sandals. Who wears them? Where did I get those? I have questions. Sandal? Magic? Enchantment? Why are they...
Enchantment!
The shoes she's wearing are -1 gold. I don't know why. Maybe because they're on her feet and that she doesn't want things that are currently being worn. Exactly. Enchantment. I still have Orthon explosives. Get rid of, I don't know what these are for, so I'm just gonna get rid of one of them. Apparently. But also, like, we have conditions that, like... Shadowheart had a condition she shouldn't have anymore. Shadowheart still had Longstrider. Like, she didn't take a long rest. One of these chests has steeped in bliss mushrooms in it. All right, what was... We're doing the Gale thing? Yeah, that's right, because we have Gale with us. That makes sense. That makes sense. We voted on it. Can't remember where we have to go. We're going to the Wizard's Tower. Or the plate in the room. There's food. I don't remember what food, though. There's different types of food in there. I saw that after I hit the button. We're going on an adventure. Gil is showing a lot of skin. And Astarion showing no skin, other than his neck. Swimming through the sky, little Einstein. Exactly.
What to do?
Now where? Arcane. An hour later, and we're finally getting into it.
I mean, yeah, verily, behold and stuff. Just like Astoundо the Greater says.
He's Astounder the Lesser.
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
I feel like I've said those words in actual D&D before. Oh, Astoundo the Greater. Every magic user.
Behold the sacred illuminations of the mysterious ancients. Back off, Chop, you're too close. Do you want to lose your eyebrows?
I think I have great eyebrows.
Come get your copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. When
Rip the
mouth
eyebrows.
speaks, the city shakes. All right there, Chief. Can I interest you in a copy of our fine broadsheet?
Sure, why not?
Have a gander at that. Come back tomorrow if you fancy fresh news. Stories, get them right here.
Hold on, I want to read the news before we go inside. Kobold Diggers Union stage strike. Steel Watch Foundry destroyed by sabotage. I don't know what you're talking about. Bolo's latest tome retracted for corrections. Of course it is. How regular citizens can aid our Chrome custodians. You mean the Steel Watch that I literally just destroyed? But okie dokie. There's a druid. There's a photo of a druid down here. Why? Why is there a photo of a druid? It looks like to be a half-elf druid as well. Definitely wasn't me. I don't know what you're talking about. What's that? What? Thank you so much, whoever just did that. I appreciate that so very much. I'm like, that's a noise. Something happened. Thank you so much. I was not expecting that at all. I appreciate that. So much. All the hype for the anonymous tipper. And that's super helpful because I'm not going to be streaming for a week next week. Not like next week, but like the week after. Second week of March. I'm bad with explaining times. I appreciate that so much. So very much. All of the hype. Time isn't real. I mean, I wish time wasn't real. So much wish time wasn't real. Time. I really need one of those clicker remotes. Weird is a time soup. I want one of those click remotes that like I can pause and then do stuff while time's paused. And then continue. Like pause time whenever I'm having my bad anxiety attacks and just be like, okay. What's that? I feel like that was a wizard in the game. Time is
Was there something else you wanted, my heart?
Thank you, Miss Vincent. Do we have a Vanon Solace Arloth Mavanon? Do we have an Arloth Mavanon Solace alert? Or Solace blurb? Hey!
Hello again.
Welcome in, Tuck. I feel like Beth's about to make an Arloff Mavenon's blurb. Welcome in, friends. Yay, friends. Cow lobby stages dirty protest of livestock size limit. You know, fair enough. How are you doing, Took? And I don't know if I asked you, Miss Vincent, how are you doing? I will hydrate again. Hydration has been hydrated. We're all playing BG3. I feel like not all of us, but I know Beth's at least playing BG3. Oh, the steel watch is down. Cat!
Hold, Seeker. Have you come to swear yourself to Sharess by my paw?
Of course you're doing by your paw. Sharess is in Sharess's caress. Cat!
Yes, and no. Your kind has lost their way in their worship of the feline of Felicity. You only hold to her basest tenets. Now, will you heed our mother's call and bolster her as she crushes the heathen absolute beneath her divine?
Of course! Yes, I pledge myself to Sharess.
Yes, yes! Together we shall spread the word of the wonder in her every paw step. I will sing her name in the streets, and you will bring her prayers to those suffering 2 legs instead of 4.
Meow. Praise Sharess. What a great cat. We love a cat. Oh, did I want to buy stuff from... I feel like I... Did I? I don't think so. I think I bought whatever I wanted to buy.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye
We love
right
cats.
out.
Your boobs going through your shirt, but okay. Yes, I got what I wanted from you. Did I not sell anything to you? I guess I probably ran out of...
Trade's booming. Folk are scared. I'm better to be scared and armed than scared and empty-handed, I always say.
Fair. What about you?
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight.
I mean, I can swing a sword, I'm pretty sure. Fake Gale indeed. Now, like, can you... I wish I could look at your equipment. Only +2? Lame. Lame! I wonder what I sold to this guy. Who knows? Who knows what I sold to this guy? It's a mystery for the ages. Why? This guy's only 19.
The way I see it, you've got the folk who invest in quality armor. And you've got the corpses who tried to play it cheap.
He could clothe all of Baldur's Gate. He really could.
I guess there are other uses for magic besides fighting off invading cultists. But I wonder if these mages shouldn't be in the battle.
Well, not everyone's got the stomach for battle. Speaking of, what spells are we all packing today? And should we have our elementals out now? I should probably have Alison do Heroes Feast. You can't be poisoned, diseased, or frightened. And there's no cost to Heroes Feast in this game, unlike actual D&D where it's like 1,000 gold per casting. It's like 1,000 gold's worth of jewel encrusted goblet or cup or something like that the spell consumes. Fun times. Are there anything for you to learn? Not really. We have invulnerability, sphere, and disintegrate. I like disintegrate, but I also don't like disintegrate. We could have everyone conjuring elementals. That would be fun. Cloud kill. It's poison. Do resilient. Someone's about to die, or we could do tentacles. Oh, phantasmal killer. Let's do that instead of ice storm. Instead of dimension door, we'll do that. So many spells. Oh. No, not you. Gale, where are you?
My attention.
You also have my attention with your thighs out, sir. Only AC of 18. Why is your... Oh, who's wearing the... Did we not get the dexterity gloves here? Who's wearing the dex gloves? To be fair, we don't use Gale that often in this playthrough, because we have 3 spellcasters in a relationship. Counter spells and nest. Lightning bolt is a good one. Fireball is, amazing. Probably don't need to remove curse at the moment. Actually, we will need it, but we can save it for later. Let's use Arcane Lock just in case. That might be helpful. Shield's a good one. Shatter's a good one. Clicked on the wrong thing first. But didn't actually click. Blurp is go. I wish it opened straight to my dashboard. Lovely. I love it. Added. Now we have Arloth Mavanon. And the other ones we added while I was not streaming for a bit was Scientist Solari and It's Jokin' Time.
Arlath Mavanan.
And then the walk away. And then the walk away. On the way out. And the walk out. I'm fine. I love it, but like it also hurts. It's all of like Solas's shit is so bittersweet because I'm just like I love it so much and I love him and I love his romance, but it also breaks my heart. It also breaks my heart. We have Knock. We don't need Knock. We have Astarion. I'm fine.
Whatever shall it be?
I'm so fine. Let's have a hero's feast. Actually, before we do a hero's feast.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I do like the water because it has explosive. Okay, we'll do water. Imagine being that commoner. You like try to walk through and it's just like, oh, there's an elemental in front of my face now in armor. Okay. This is fine.
Lost in thought.
Come out, or I'll have to come find you, Loroakin.
Did I not give you elemental? No, I give you brilliant sphere.
Still alive, so that's progress.
And then I have this necklace, which will let me restore a 6th level spell. And then we put it back on my parapet of wound closure. Should I be wearing a different one? Probably, but you know, it's fine. All right, and now Halcyon. Because Hero's Feast also affects my summon dude. And we're all thoroughly stuffed. Thank you, Halcyon. My phrase, it's the game's phrasing. That's literally what's it called. It's called thoroughly stuffed. I didn't make this decision. Larry made this decision. You can talk to them about phrasing. I'm just using the phrasing they gave me. I don't know what you're talking about.
There I shall be.
At least things have stayed in.
He's the one who cast the spell.
You're gonna face me like a man, or hide away like a child.
He's the one who made the dinner. I mean, oh, this little shit.
Let me back in, or bring Loroakin out here, you tin tube.
I'm glad I brought Halcyon, I'm not gonna lie. Everyone's been thoroughly stuffed by Halcyon.
His goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at?
I brought Halcyon with me.
It's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
I don't know what you're talking about. We're gonna F5 this because she has no I'm afraid for whatever Beth's doing right now. I'm afraid. $15 DC. I mean, Boots is correct. Or do we just want guidance? So we have a bonus. Still need a roll. Beth the Blurptress, exactly. Oh, nice! I rolled an 18. Didn't even need guidance. Amazing. I didn't find anything.
Hope you lost fewer people along the way than I did. Bloody goblins. Loroakin should have warned us.
Well, the night song wasn't even there, so.
Got it. Enough. Loroakin and his precious night song just about ruined my life. If you value yours, I'd steer well clear of this place.
Arden, I think you need a bath, sir. broken in my game and I can't get the new smooches. Ad starting soon, FYIs. I'm so sad about it. It's still broken. I took all my mods out and then I couldn't even get the normal kiss. So I put the mods back in and I just get the normal kiss. So I guess it's better than no kisses, but I'm so sad. I need head kisses and shoulder kisses, and I was looking forward to it because she's even got her shoulders out, which is perfect for the Shadowheart shoulder smooches. She's got her shoulders out, ready for Shadowheart to smooch him. And her forehead's clear, ready for... I know, right? And her forehead's... all her hair is all pulled back, ready for Halcyon forehead smooches. All my mods are up to date and I can't remove them, and I'm really sad about it. I'm surprised there wasn't any like dialogue between Halcyon and Arden. Considering they left Halcyon behind as a bear. Yeah, your hair looks really dark from behind. You would think so, but there was not. I was like, I'm really glad I brought Halcyon with me because this should be interesting, and then nothing. To be fair, I was like, yeah, we didn't find anything. Arcana. We are proficient in Arcana. Guidance. To just leave Blurp open, let's be perfectly honest. I should just leave a page open for Blurp whenever I stream. Okay then. It has been approved.
This armor is a construct animated by powerful magic. It has no soul or power of speech, but it follows the directives.
They're very nice and not shocking at all.
No pain.
Are you certain? It will be untamed, vigorous, and, well, large.
Oh, that one's good. Oh, that one's very good. Mind if I head inside? Well, large. Which stuffing? There's someone familiar. Thoroughly stuffed.
You! What are you doing here?
What did you read it as? Boots. Boots, what did you read it as? You know, that had to happen first, but yes. It's relevant. Sifting, then stuffing. Me, what are you doing here? Did you see Arden outside from the Druid's Grove?
Aye, we had to remove him from the premises. But
exactly.
We couldn't stop him from being a nuisance just outside. Can't blame him for taking Leroican's contract to retrieve the Night Song. There's a fortune on offer, and so far, no one's been able to claim it.
Whoever needs this is conjuring that cat and unconjuring it really needs to stop. Where's my elemental? I have information on the night. Do many people ask about the night song?
It's
Let's start
all
with
I
that.
deal with these days. People claiming their trinkets.
Good.
Are
You
the
never should.
real
Trinkets?
night song.
Trinket?
Looking for the mountain of gold Leroican promised. There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk.
But like, what if I have information on the night song? Exactly, Miss Vincent. Can we, you know... I know some healing spells.
Be very sure before you make to visit Leroican. He's got a beastly temper.
Do you need
But
a
if you really do know
sponge?
something, he'll want to see you. Head upstairs. You can find the way into his tower up
Don't
there.
fight Trinket. If I ever find my Trinket cosplay, I'll wear it for a stream.
Not a dicky bird. It's really quite disappointing. Some hair ointment for your father. But Dad doesn't have any hair. That's why we need the ointment. Oh, yeah. Have you seen how much the price
I
is
know, right?
risen? Might as well be throwing my gold straight into the lava elemental.
I will also fight Leroican. Can I speak with the water elemental?
The water elemental appears to turn towards you, showering everything with a bracing mist.
Why are lava elementals so hot? Because they're made
The lava elemental looks at you placidly, near unfathomable heat beating against
To
your
dry
face.
up all that mist.
blood, bile, phlegm, chocolate.
Do you think that zombie looks fresh? Is fresh good? I never know with zombies.
Oh, I was going to speak with Dead.
Apologies. I'm with a customer at the moment.
You're also covered in blood.
The newborn zombie gazes at you hungrily, pus drooling from its slack jaw.
They just need a zombie.
Bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
Oh yeah, Gail, we're here for a reason. That's right. It's Al. I want everything.
Let's have a look.
Who the fuck keeps summoning and unsummoning things?
You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see.
Yeah.
The hidden gems here are far better value than the rare books Tolna keeps locked
Yes.
behind
Very
the desk.
much. They conjured a rat.
Sure there's gold in these stacks somewhere. No, this was here last week. I already have 2 copies of this.
Thunderous Sundries. It's just the building. Of course we love bargain. We're Midwesterners.
Is this a signed copy?
Queen B is for Queen Blackith, the Lich Queen of the Gith.
How delightful! I simply must have it.
The ABCs, the Liches and me.
Perhaps not.
I'm just saying. Allison, you need to give people some space. Fucking spell plague. Infamous calamitous year of 1385 DR conspiracy between the goddess of darkness Shar, the god of trickery Sirik, that was really loud, sought to end Mistra's control over the weave and influence over the realms by cravenly assassinating her. But instead of merely breaking the goddess of magic's dominance, her death threw the weave into utter chaos and collapse. The magic spells faltered or failed entirely. Countless spellcasters were killed or driven insane. A vast storm of blue flame arose from the Mahar jungles and swept the continent, turning and reshaping the land and leaving whole regions devastated. For the murder of Mistra, Sirik was sentenced by a conclave of gods to 1,000 years imprisonment. Cora would face nearly 100 years of upheaval before Mistra could return once again. Reinstated as the goddess of magic in 1480 DR, thanks to the efforts of the legendary wizard Elminster Amar in the events of the Second Century. So we have Elminster! We have Elminster to blame for Mistra's return. To be fair, the weave probably needed it, but like, it all comes back to Elminster. The events of the Second Sundering, to be fully explored in the next volume.
Literature department. Can I help you?
He chose poorly indeed. I need this building to stop summoning animals. Okay, thank you. I'd be interested in any especially rare tomes you might have.
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
Then tell the building to stop summoning things. I'm intrigued. I'd be interested in any especially rare tomes you might have.
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate.
Why is it bold for me to ask that?
Between us, even Master Lerokin was reluctant to house them in his tower.
I'm also intrigued.
The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiat Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sites of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
Yeah, that tracks. The Annals of Karsus and a Netherese Folly.
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted
he throws things, he throws himself.
Mistra, failed, and was banished for the attempt.
It wasn't Mr. like another name at the time.
In those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
I know.
The annals
Bro, stage whispering.
Have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
How much for me to buy it from you?
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault.
Why have you curated a collection?
Nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread.
What's the point of having all these books and curating this collection if no one's allowed to read the goddamn books? If you're going to keep them locked away forever, why have them anyways? Why? Let's try persuasion, I guess. Guidance. Oh, we did it. I don't know if it matters.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books.
I got it.
The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
Thank you. I learned more than enough. Actually, I mean, we have like 21,000 gold on us. Like, I've got 200 platinum. I have 2,000 platinum burning a hole in a bag. Do you want some of it? 2,000 platinum. I'm pretty sure she gets angry if you say this one, but it's fine. But I guess she did tell me where it is.
I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension.
Excuse you, I am proficient in Arcana. I will fight you. Thank you, I've learned more than enough.
You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most.
I will fight her. I'm going to do it. I will do it. Actually, you might not this playthrough. Amalia is too much of a good excuse. She's only a level 5 human. I'm assuming she's a wizard. But like... Girl, I probably know more than you. You only have a +3 to intelligence, like... And I have a +4 to Arcana.
Gold. It's all about profits, my love.
It certainly is at that. What will we do in the meantime?
I was not paying attention to Astarian's face.
You muscle in, please. I was here first, actually.
Fuck you. I'll just go for the back.
One moment. I'm trying to work out how many pinches of mugwort is equivalent to one of Mother's Leaf.
I do not know the answer.
You should have planted that herb garden, you know.
Oh, well.
Why do you sound familiar?
Excuse me, can't stop. There's only so much shopping time left before the absolute breaches the city.
I really wish you hadn't called the cat that. It feels a little...
They have a mind flayer parasite. I know, right?
I did not find what I'm looking for. Did you?
Not a dicky bird. It's really quite disappointing.
Not a dicky bird.
I've a good mind to march up there and speak to Leroican myself.
You might want to be careful. I've heard he's not really one for customer service. There's not much left. Looks like folks heard the Absolute was on the march and bought everything that wasn't nailed down.
Where is the...
It's so loud.
His shop is a nutter shambles.
Is it another shambles? I don't know. It looks fine to me.
How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that at least I can help with.
I saved his life. My attitude should be higher than that, just saying. I saved his life. And I have 0 attitude with him. What an absolute disappointment. You get a +1 to dispel DCs. When starting your turn on a plant growth surface or vine surface, you gain 1d4 hit points. I do not have advantage on Constitution saving throws. Checks. Saving throw checks. That's not correct, but okay. I guess it's a check, I guess. And plant growth. It's supposed to be Druid armor, and it looks like it's supposed to be really good Druid armor, but like, I guess this is +1 to spell save DC. That's supposed to be what it's worth. Its worth is. I do have 3 druids in the group, so like it might be helpful. Quick spell gloves might be good. If I had a monk in this group, +2 charisma. Oh. Look at all this. Should I buy this before we go further? Do I need to talk to... There's so much to do here. Should I talk to Aelin before I go up or after I get the books?
Hope you found what you're looking for.
How many times do I talk to Lorokin? Let me look at my journal. Maybe it tells me. I think we do talk to Lorokin and then we do Aelin stuff.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the
I
top
mean,
of the
like,
stairs.
that's how that works.
If you have information about the Night Song,
I will before we go through
which
the
is
portal.
await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Loroakin's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
I will. What a pose that was.
Let's see. The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
I chose correctly. We'll do this first, Gale, and then we'll look at your book.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
I also hate this asshole.
Craig. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go.
McClure's like, oh, thank God.
I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time?
Boots, Not quite sure, not quite the enthusiastic welcome I was hoping for.
You'll have more gratitude than you know how to count once the Night Song is in my hands. Do you have it or not?
Say it. She isn't an it. I was hoping not to like reveal any information about her, but obviously they all use her pronouns, so. And I could never do number 3. Astarion. Interestingly, Zell doesn't give a shit. She isn't an it.
She? Then you do know her. You've been to Shah's temple.
Mm-hmm.
To the Shadowfell. You've looked upon the Night Song's face. Tell me, and choose your next words carefully. Where is she now?
None of your goddamn business, I swear. Murder. Do we just attack? I mean, we could attack with Aelin, but we could just kill her. I do want to know why he wants her, though. Okay, like, I know we've been, like, looking at Astarion's face and his, like, but, like, Gale just, like, chef's kiss. What an angle his body's at right now. What a truly blessed angle.
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it?
Why is it shaking?
Worth more than your life.
Why are you shaking?
I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. Very little of his soul left to him.
You can't almost see
They can
it.
bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever.
Oh, fuck no. Though I do kind of want to give Aelin the chance to rip him apart. I do enjoy giving Aelin that choice. Rip him to shreds, Aelin! To shreds! Yeah, we're going to number 1.
We shall see, won't we? Do as I say, and you will be rewarded beyond imagination. Fail,
I know, right?
and you give up the prize to the next motivated mercenary to encounter my contract. The choice is yours, but make no mistake, I always get what I want.
Are you? What level are you? He's only level 8. He doesn't even have a 20 intelligence. 1 second. I can't go to camp. You have a water and a fire Myrmidon, and an earth Myrmidon, and an air Myrmidon. I'll come back with more Myrmidons, and everyone's going to be long striding. I also want to punch his smirk off of his face, but Aelin also deserves the opportunity to punch the smirk off of his face. She deserves it just as much as I do. Probably more, because it's her he wants to trap forever. Welcome in, Reed. How are you doing? Look at all of the raid bears. Rave bears, not raid. I can words. She punched his face off with his face. She punched, yes, agreed. I'm not sure how that works, but yes. I'm doing okay. It has been a long week, but I'm glad to be back streaming.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you?
I don't remember that. To be fair, it's been like November-ish since I brought her. I just want to let Aelin know that it's happening. We probably should just kill him. It's fine. Actually, no. No, we're reloading. We're not putting Aelin through this. And more of not putting Aelin through this, we're not putting Isobel through this. And we're going to cast Longstrider before we go up. We'll change our option at the bottom at the last point, but the rest should probably be will probably be the same. I love her so much, but I don't want Aelin because I know Isobel gets very anxious about it. And it has very sad feels about it. The Shadowheart. That's me because I can't have new kisses from Shadowheart or Halsin right now. Oh, I love the Gale Nestarian. So cute. I've been like debating putting like little tears running down her face, but I don't know if it's better that way or not. Without the tears. I have a version with the tears. I do want to make her scar more visible. You like can't see it at all. I need to fix that. To be fair, I did make that emote in like one night. They're all the same. It's just repeat kisses after repeat kisses after repeat kisses. Every time I try 3 kisses in a row and they're all the same.
It must have some sort of
Afternoon snog, 11 kisses.
well, at least they seem to use the everything of
I think we need this one. Except for I need to move over here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, like, are there any other preparatory spells we need to cast?
Don't touch me.
Okay, I will try not to touch you.
With magic.
What comes next?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I
Is
have
this
longed to hear your voice. Speak to me.
Kisses, you say?
No hardship from me. Far from it.
You probably just have to get a certain number of nights. You might have to make it to the city. I know Shadowheart just happened one night. And Gale, but Gale's trigger was... Gale actually had a trigger. I feel like doing this, his quest here, was Gale's trigger. I know what, wait, is it there? Don't
waste a step.
Look at all the house and bear emotes. Bear blurb? Again? I mean, maybe. There's a lot of house and bears there. We're just gonna skip this.
All right.
Are you certain? It will be untamed, vigorous, and, well, large.
My tower without the night
And,
song
well,
in hand?
large.
Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time.
Not quite the enthusiastic welcome I was hoping for.
You'll have more gratitude than you know how to count once the night song is in my hand.
She isn't an it!
She? Tell me. And choose your next words carefully. Where is she now?
Is there no... Why does Astarion want us to, like, betray Aelin so much? The only way to get a Astarion approval here is by betraying Aelin. Why do you want her so badly?
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend.
Yeah, but we gotta see Gale like that again.
Beautiful, isn't it?
You're shaking.
Worth more. And this? This can keep her in place. Forever.
Time to die, wizard boy. Time to die indeed. I kind of want to do one of these, but then attack him regardless. Well, let's see. A clever contraption, let me guess, like Ketheric form before you wish to become immortal.
It didn't work out for poor Ketheric, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him.
He did. That is an accurate description.
But that which stares back at me in the mirror. The Night Song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded.
Oh, I can't get fucking A. There's more to divinity than a lifespan. Staring immortal won't make you a god. I might reload, but it's fine.
Of course not. But perhaps, after enough lifetimes, I might make a start of it.
He would seek the power of gods for the pettiest of reasons. His own gratification. At least I seek them for the better of all.
What's that?
Gale!
I didn't quite catch the words, but the insolent tone was clear enough.
Pitying, not insolent. You chase one power without knowing an even greater one lies within my reach. The crown of Karsus. Once we acquire it, your ambitions will be dwarfed. I'll be able to stand against Mystra and wrest her powers from her for the betterment of all.
The crown of Karsus? Nonsense. Even if it still existed, you couldn't possibly handle its power.
Perhaps you could not. But Netheril's power is in my blood.
You are not controlling it right now.
I know her in ways that most mortals can only dream of.
Ah, so it is you, Mistra's discarded lapdog. And now you think your bark is cause to make me tremble?
There is no need for me to bark. My actions will speak for themselves. In time.
Then go. Act. I'll open a fine vintage in your name once word of your failure reaches me.
Okay, here we're back to this. This one, I feel like I have the chance of failing. So we're just gonna go, I'll tell her to come here, and then we'll be like, on our way out, like, you know what? Actually, we're just gonna fight you.
We shall see, won't we?
No approval. Fucking rude.
And you will be rewarded. The choice is yours. But make...
Wait, hold on. It didn't fucking matter because I have 100 approval with Gale and Allison. I'm sorry about this, Miklar. I'm so sorry. You're gonna die so quickly. Okay.
All right.
Counter spell. A level 5. Okay, we'll do a level 5, I guess. You leave him alone. We could probably do that. I could, let me do passives and turn on, why do you not have evasion on? Uncanny dodge. Why was uncanny dodge not on? Absorb elements. Immunity to cold damage. Why does my Myrmidons not give me immunity to cold damage? Or lightning damage? This is fucking bullshit. Why does his do fun stuff? Let's go like over here. Just like out of the way. You missed. Opportunity attack. Sneak attack. We're gonna be a Myrmidon ourselves? Let's do Earth Myrmidon. I like Earth Myrmidons. Oh, I already used my bonus action. Critical hit, and then we'll muck to metal. And then we'll go like here. we're gonna need to move. Do I have... What can I do? He's not resistant to radiant damage. If I move over here, I'm... How is that giving me off attack of opportunity? Fine, let's do like a level 4 moonbeam then. If what's his face runs through it, the moonbeam, it's his own damn fault. McLar, if McLar runs through the moonbeam, he chose this life. Oh shit! This is why we don't attack him directly. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Now that I know that. Apparently, whenever Laura King gets attacked while he has his Myrmidons up, he gets elemental retort. I think that's what it is. Yeah. When you take damage, you can retaliate, blasting your attacker with an elemental damage of each Myrmidon currently siphoned. So a lot of damage. I almost died. I'm 4 points away from death. We're just going to do a Supreme. It's fine. Okay, Gale, you have Misty Step, right? You like Misty Step, like, over... Why can you not reach? Like, go here. That's Halcyon. Let's do the Air Myrmidon. Can't move, it has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. Cool. And then we're just gonna, you know,
Striking distance.
go outside. Oh, we are really high up. But you can get down here? There's stuff down here? Sorry, I'm getting distracted, but
All right, I'm coming.
Thanks, Beth. Didn't scare the shit out of me at all. Why is it's a passive? Why is this? I don't understand. Okay, can you misty step? No, you can't. Okay, lovely. You're not supposed to critically miss, sir. Oh, Molly's gonna take a shit ton of damage. Oh. I don't think Lorican's still in Moonbeam! Oh, I'm gonna die. As soon as it's Lorokin's turn, I might die, unless it's a reaction. Okay, I didn't die. Lightning bolt. Okay, well, he upcast it. And then he walked through Moonbeam again! What a smart man. I mean, this might kill me, but like, it might take out Lorokin too, so like... There's like a good chance this could take out Lorokin. Okay, before we do that, let's heal in case it doesn't take out Lorokin. We did it! Okay, cool. Why is he standing up? I don't think I can ask them questions if I killed them with radiant damage, which I think is dumb because radiant damage isn't actually burning damage, but like, he hasn't realized he's dead, you know? Probably.
Oh, Father, shield your servant.
Halsin, you can't speak common. Oh, because we're doing non-lethal damage. Cool. No, we're not gonna leave Amalia by herself over there. Cool. He saved an athletics check. Okay. Why did Phantasmal... Did I get too far away? That's dumb.
Don't get too close.
If that's what happened... Oh, he's evocation, so I can just, like, you know... Come over here and, like, go wha-bam. Did I mean to do that level 1? No, I didn't, but it's fine. Okay.
Titty sprinkles.
I wasn't prepared. No one's mentioned titty sprinkles all stream, okay? I thought it was dead. That was Morgan Freeman saying titty sprinkles. Titty sprinkles came from a different conversation a few days ago. I checked passives. We have non-lethal, right? Yes, okay. Crispy titty sprinkles is part of complete balanced reference. I should add that to blurb. You sent that to me. I should add that to blurb. Action. I could also just go bam. How am I critically missing? That's 2. Titty sprinkles will never die. You know, I should have known. I should have known as well. If it missed, how did I take damage? But it missed. It said miss. I failed to save, but that doesn't make any sense. Dead. Let's do like, can I do a mass healing? Do I not have mass healing word? Fucking rude. Let's do like a level 2 healing word to Gale. Gale does have mass healing word.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
House, you can't speak. Gale, you just wanna like hush, just look pretty. He literally just like he physically cannot speak right now. Good job, Gale. He's got blur on. Oh, it didn't even ask me if I wanted to do a attack of opportunity that time. That was weird.
Gone with the weave.
Ask. Odd. Maybe I didn't want to do that. Good job.
The dance macabre.
Let's go sneak attack.
Still some blood.
Good job. All the crit misses tonight. Sentinel. Sneak attack.
Let every enemy of nature fall.
2 misses. God damn. You have shocking grasp. You do. Enter.
Let's do it.
There's mud everywhere. This place is a disaster. He's still moving around. Did I miss my turn? Oh, I'm stunned. That's why. Ooh, nice crit.
Master Leroican!
Rolling. Rolling.
What in the hell's happened here?
Lauren can went to prison and torture my friend Night Song. Couldn't let him hurt her. Buy hype. You know, just quick save. Or we need to make a 18. Gale is being very distracting right now. I only have myself to blame here.
The Night Song was a person. Yet he still planned to harvest her life.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I shouldn't be surprised.
Why are you still covered in blood?
Leroican was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me.
That's why you're covered in blood.
I could have killed him with my own 2 hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be. It was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man.
Agreed. I know, right? I'll go have a spa day. He's dead, it's over, and you've won.
I have. With your considerable help. I see things clearly now. If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself. Thankfully, I have everything I need. Right here.
All hail Roland, Master of Ramazith Tower.
Oh, I like the sound of that. I do indeed.
What level wizard are
I'll
you?
move Cal and Leah in immediately. The Roakin refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower. I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you?
Give me access to the books. Give me access to the books. 10. Oh, his AC. Well, Lorokin wasn't even level 10. Lorokin was like level 8 or 9. And I'm just like, you're gonna challenge us? I mean, you're surrounded by Myrmidons, but like, sir. No. He's still up and making sounds back there. You can part with.
And you'll have me. I'll learn everything I can about the tower in the meantime, even if I have to rip this place apart.
I'll help.
But know this. Ramazith's tower and its master are now your friends.
Now?
And when the time comes...
Was I not your friend in Act 2?
By you as allies.
When I saved you from your dumbass self?
I won't hide behind lies and cheap tricks like the Roakin. I will rule this tower as it should be. I swear it. Thank you, my friend.
I did not need to do that. Okay. I've responded out of respect to my counselor, Balthazar, who advises me that you may prove a loyal ally in the coming fight. I understand you wish to know what the soul cage which binds this night song to me. Details I cannot and will not provide, but the magic itself is necromantic in nature, designed by my aforementioned counselor. I hope your curiosity is satisfied. I could. Oh, he is level 10. Why was he taking order from Lorokin? Lorokin did he had nothing on him.
Open up.
Lorokin did have more health points though, like a fair amount of health points. Where's this? And is his seat destroyed? Did I fucked up his seat? Well, McClure, you can hold on to that dagger. No one seems to be caring that I took from Lorokin, so... You didn't. Caleb, do you know Otto's Irresistible Dance? No, you don't. Take it. Roland doesn't care that we're looting, so I'm gonna loot.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Oh, he turned around. Now he does care. What the fuck, Lorokin? Okay, fuck. I'm just going to break off from the group.
What a day.
No, Halcyon is going to. Halcyon has...
Making my way.
Making my way. Yeah, I'm gonna do that after I check out this area down here. What does this do? It fires things into the city, so we're not gonna do that. A fireball went straight down into the city. The tower has weapons in it. I didn't know. So we're reloading. Because it was like quick. Oh, it was in the middle of quick save. I might. Or no, it was journal update, I think. I'm just like, yeah. I hit that in the journal update and I was like, no. No one saw nothing. There's definitely not like a burning area of like rubble in the middle of the city. What would be wild if it hit the like the place where all of the fireworks are? Have we done that in this playthrough yet? I feel like we have. That would be wild if it went where all the fireworks are. So don't touch the weave button. This, I think it was this thing launched a fire or something near it. We're so high up, y'all.
Better move.
There's another weave button in here. I want to warp in here.
That's curious.
What's curious? Oh. Is there a way to get up down here from upstairs? What are these things? Yay, critical roll. Crawler mucus. No one knows I'm down here. Why can't I fly? Am I still metal? Can I unmetal? You don't?
I shall take a look.
I don't need a snakeskin hat. Thank you very much. Elemental warp is super helpful here. It looks like it. Thank goodness Mage Hand can't see me. Right? Mage Hand can't see me. Mage Hand doesn't have eyes. And therefore cannot see me. You can actually see the water in this bucket.
Of course.
This book describes an elderly spellcaster's years learning the art of enchantment. Interesting.
Enchantment!
Enchantment! Oh, shadow. Cattle weave, interesting. The snakeskin hat, which is what we saw. Or grass. Look at all the stuff. I wish it would queue stuff. Be warned. Dear staff, following from our meeting, be warned officially never to touch Lorcan's magic buttons within the tower. He alone knows which is where and why, and any mistake could prove quite deadly. May Bobter rest in peace, Miklar. Someone fucking died. Okay, we're gonna touch some, but first we're gonna loot this place. And then we touch all the buttons by quick saving and for sciencing every single button. Exactly.
I shall retrieve that.
I can't reach that bottle. Doesn't make any sense, but okay. What I want to know is how... I mean, I can just elemental warp. That's where this shit is? I've seen people wearing the armor. I'm just like, but how do you get it? Wizard's task list. Sweeping the main hall, removing Rasmund's personal effects from my chambers. Placing such valuable tomes such as the Annals of Carcass in the Carcass Vault for safekeeping. If Miklar can't handle such simple matters, I ought to replace him with an animated armor too. Yes, because that's definitely the way to go. The Folly of Karsus. Ancient water damage tome is largely illegible except for the following. Did Karsus mystic autodidact in all of his vainglory, disdainful as ever, received wisdom, proclaimed that crisis bound, he would safeguard the magic tapestry of all wizardry by supplanting the failing weave god Mistral with another immortal guardian, wiser and stronger of mine. Who could that be? Asked the Narthesi. Amazed, and Karsus gave them reply, who but I? Have I not mastered all spells that are known, and divers others that are not? Have I not forged this crown thrice finaled? This shall convey into my brain mind all the enchanted wisdom of Deathril. Yea, indeed, in the of Mistral herself, it shall be so. Canst thou but wait, implore Lord Shadow, until... Hey, we're gonna give that to, Gale. Read it, learn it, live it. Oh, Miklar. It's like, who's the red dot? No, I wanted to do, oh. Now the question is, do I hit the buttons before we go up? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go down. Because I feel like I can probably go back up with weave things. I mean, with, warp. Interesting, okay. So this one does cloud kill. What does this one do? Oh, I did it! How do I get past? Okay. I hit quick save before I wanted to. It's fine. I don't think Cloud Kill has come up yet. Here, okay, let's go here. So we're pressing buttons for force sciencing. We found a way down, but we don't know how to get rid of the things inside the. Do I need to no, there's only. Well, hello, kitty. I feel like I should know your cat's name, but my brain is not recollecting the information. But hello, kitty. Is there a button on this level? This is the one we went to. That's the one that goes down. That's the one that makes the things happen. Okay, let's try this one.
So be it.
We've yet to try this one yet. Okay. That gets me back my shit. Technically, this isn't stealing. So this is another way in. Interesting. I'm gonna quick save. It doesn't matter who collects the books, right? Just who reads them first? Okay, cool. We quick saved, I think. Yes, just in case breaking the container. Take up. Need to remember not to have Halcyon read these.
Over I go.
Allison's not the person I expected to come down here. And I was like, okay, we're going to take Gale, because obviously we need Gale. I mean, what's your strength?
What lies within?
This shouldn't work.
Hardly a challenge.
This has no reason for working. Allison's not even here. In no way should that have worked.
Very spot.
There's nothing up here, right? It's just up here. This upstairs is just for decorations, right? Look at anything, click them out there.
That might be worth a look. I shall see to this.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
Something to be discovered?
What is happening right now? I was expecting to have to sneak places. Good. I was expecting to have to get in trouble. Yep.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
We're gonna save, just in case.
Something over there.
You're right. Nope, they're up there, the other wall. Oh, I didn't know this at all. I did not find this my first playthrough. Yep.
Something of use, perhaps.
Just picking up everything. Someone else can read it. I don't know if I'm going to need to read. Oh shit! I bite and autos? I'm glad I didn't buy that scroll. At least the person with like the highest like oh, this is another room of rooms. Okay, before we go in here. Doing this semi backwards is going to be interesting, I will say. Why can't I look? Why is this chest not lootable? Is this the one you were thinking of, Beth? With the fucking genie lamp? Just gonna pick it up.
You've arrived in the nick of time, saintly adventurer. I've been trapped for so long, I dare say I'm half mad. Ho ho! Thank you for sacrificing yourself to save me. Such courage brings a tear to the eye.
What are you talking about?
You see, this glorious lamp is both
It's
an awakening
joking time.
prison. Someone must be inside at all times. But you were the first brave enough to take my place.
What is happening here?
Toodles!
I mean, while I'm here, I might as well loot. Hey, look, a scimitar. I don't know how I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna have to send someone down after Hallison. How do you get out of here? Hold on. Hold on. There is a way out? Okay, good. We're gonna loot before I actually like, search for it. But first, looting. Exactly. We had to have our priorities, you guys. Oh, you thought trapping me in here was the idea. No. Here's the thing. Is you should have not put me in here, because I'm going to put you back in here somehow. And there's going to be nothing in here. Though, to be fair, I guess you're a djinn, so, like, I guess you could just wish yourself back in here. I feel like there should be rules, and this shouldn't be one of them. Scroll is summon closet. Another closet? obviously. Steal all your food. I'm gonna steal your scimitar just, you know, for the hells of it. And the wine goblet. A little something. If you were trapped in a magic lamp, you wouldn't like it a bit. It's tiny, stuffy, and oily and damp, and you've had to be shrunk to fit. You sit here, ponder your hope. Some other fool enter, then you'll get out. But the entering dope, they will find they're the lamp's new enter. Okay, now. The mage hand is creating water? I'm assuming I have to cast the closet thing. Okay, cool. Which means I have to dismiss my wild shape. Summon something? Either way, I'm going to have to... So it doesn't have to be the closet. It can be one of my own spells, because I was kind of hoping to save this one for Gale. We're in quick save. Oh. He could have left whenever he wanted. We are going to take a short rest at some point because I do want to be, I will say being a thing is very helpful. Sorry. Do I have the lamp now? I picked up the lamp. But then I went inside it. Who has the lamp? Thank you, Beth. Thank you for teaching us that. I appreciate.
Let's crack it open.
Fucking chaos. Astaria's rolling a lot of tens for some reason. Chaos. Can we do a short rest? There we go. All of our HP is very close. None of us reached 100, but we all got very close.
Yes.
Also, I don't think the myrmidons, I don't think they actually like are on the ground. And this is why we check the maps. I don't remember what this does. I feel like it turns off a trap. Or it opens that door. Do we do the door room before we do the portal? Let's do that. I do want you to be a Myrmidon, though. I'm not a cave bear, a Myrmidon. Let's do air Myrmidon. He's not even sneaking.
What's that?
Does it fucking matter? Because we can fly.
What's that?
Stargate, straight out of bawdy literature. No shame, my love. We have all been there.
Fuck. Thank you, Miss Vincent. Tarsus. Can I just attack it? I remember that. Okay, hold on. We didn't need to reload. We did not need to reload. I forgot about the levers. All right, while it reloads, I'm going to take a quick break because I'm all out of water. So go get some snacks, some water, get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, do all those fun things. We'll be back very shortly.
If anybody needs
I'm back. And I realized on my walk back to the computer that I never changed my title, so I changed that right before I went switch back to the screen. Or my category. We've just been in just chatting all night. It's fine.
I see.
Oopsie daisy. Interesting that no one else caught it. All right, but we do. I was just thinking about you today. How are you doing? I appreciate you so much. I'm going to give you a shout out. I miss you so much. I miss you so much. How are you doing? You guys go hang out with Astra because Astra is amazing. I miss you so very much. Yeah, mystery daughter. I appreciate your face. The brain cell is be shared. I'm just like, oh, chemistry daughter, I miss you. I saw you post, I think I was on, I can't remember where it was. I follow you like everywhere, so to be fair, it could have been anywhere. I'm so glad you came in to say hello and hang out. I need to switch house and back. I am still indeed in the same state. I know that you are not. How is that going? Or at least the last time I checked, you were not in the same state. Ooh. I would love to see your face. A rough place to be. Oh, there's a plate right there. Somehow we missed that. It looks like we gotta go over here. That's amazing. I would appreciate that so much. I think we just float. I don't think we're on the ground. Yeah, condolences for realsies.
That's curious.
I'm doing this backwards and I don't like it. I need you all to be very aware of how much I don't like having to do this the backwards from the first way I did it. I'm glad you did. I appreciate it so much. And I do hope we get to see each other. Okay, is this where we just were? Yes.
I shall investigate.
Have fun and thank you for your lurk. Yay. Okay, we just went to transmutation. So let's try observation. Okay, that's different. Scorch marks. Okay, we're going to go with silver.
That's curious.
And we're not reading any of the books.
What's that?
I appreciate you getting your map up. Oh, we found the lever.
Hereby the path to the Carsus vault.
Okay, so the Carsus vault is now unlocked. But we still have to go through every other room, you know, just before you do that. Make sure there's no secret paths. It wants us to go through Demon, so we'll go through Demon last.
Something over there.
We were in Abjuration. Okay, and then we went to Shadow, and now we're going to Wild. It wants us to go through Wild or Demon. Let's go to Wild. Wait. Now let's go through Demon. Narcissus. I mean, I want to finish Silverhand before we go to Narcissus. Narcissus. We've gone through transmutation, abjuration, illusion. I can't remember if there's anything in these rooms. I have to check them all. Evocation. Evocation got us somewhere else. This is an actual door, so we'll choose the actual door first. I don't think he's actually on the ground. I think these rooms are just to find the...
Something over there.
Evocation. Did we do illusion? Okay, now they're both open. Okay. Okay, there's no secret pass on either side of these guys. Had to check though. We are not reading anything in here. We are looting the shit out of this place though. You feel you were in the tower, Gale. If I hear any shit about it, love gold chalice. We've had so many of these. Remember gone halberds. That's it. One room for a single book and some like weapons. Would have liked to have been there. Okay, Blackwall. We're gonna save. Back. How do we get out of here? Do I have to use the portal? Over. That's how we got in here. Ah, damn it. It looks that way. Okay. Well, I just saved, so I'll save again. It doesn't seem to be on my end. I have 0 drop frames. So hopefully, God fucking damn it, Twitch. It was on Twitch's side. Well, that's dumb. Is it good now though? I will fight them. All right, good. Good. Thank you, Miss Vincent. We're gonna go into turn-based mode while we wait for the world to load. It's there's just so much shit in here to load. We are going to read these stuffs. Miklar, Master Lorcan has requested his Tome of Divination spells be brought to the basement. He must focus without interruption in order to see the unseen. Since you refused to speak to me since the incident with the ape, I have no choice but to make my request in writing. Vompter. Okay, well, Vompter, I'm pretty sure, died at some point. I don't think I need this key anymore, but I'm going to take it. Miklar, you refused to speak to me following the incident with the three-eyed man. I have no choice but to make my request in writing. Master Lorcan instructed you to bring the newly acquired lamp, the one with the ginge, in to the vault and store it behind the protective wall. It's far too dangerous to be left on display in the shop proper. Or in the basement proper. That guy was so hidden. Give up, bottled eye. Or the stout and sturdy. Oh, extra research. Like, why do you mean I don't have enough movement? Hailed by Volo as the sage extraordinaire, and by many grumbling parents of an impressionable young woman as a bloody nuisance. Ramazith Flamesinger was a wizard of great renown living in Baldur's Gate. This figure went missing some time ago. It was rumored that he grew romantically involved with the nymph, and idle gossip tells they ran off together and to live in some strange, peaceful place. The gossip is not so reliable, and no one really knows what became of him. Have a good night, Boots. I appreciate you being here so much. Appreciate you. Sleep well.
Rawr.
Rawr indeed. I'm surprised Vincent hasn't already yelled at you.
Rawr.
To go to bed.
Rawr.
And not warp. Okay. It's a weekend. There's windows. I should be able to see. Wait. Oh, I was able to warp out of there. Amazing. No one knows shit. I don't know how or why that worked, but I'm not going to complain. I guess you can kind of actually see through the windows a little bit. I could just fast travel out, but I didn't want to have to run back. So I just elemental warped. Fine. Be that way, I guess. Oh, Gale wants to have words. Cool. First though, does anyone know how to get rid of these flippin' things? Anyone know how to do that? This one does fire. Are there more on the outside? Is it? Why'd you say, oh, because of the all caps. Is it one? You need see invisibility. Okay. I probably have a potion of see invisibility. welcome in. How are you doing? You now see invisible things. Thank you, Beth. I appreciate it so much. That's an aggressive casting of Create Water. If there's anything I can do, just let me know, okay? I am here for you. I appreciate your face. In front of the dumps, thank you. Let me give you a shout out too, because you deserve the shout out.
Rawr.
You were last playing Overwatch. How was Overwatch? I missed it because I was playing with the baby. By playing, I mean, I was taking care of my nephew. Oh, it was one of these little fucks. Which one was it? It was the middle of these three.
Cleanup.
Yeah, some of my has been, I've been around dogs lately. But not today. Today was my first day without dogs.
Below.
We love below. I hope the pollens calm the fuck down so you are no longer angry faced. And by angry faced, I mean have itchy allergy face stuff. Thanks. You know what I mean? I'm not working words. I did ask about Overwatch. Okay, so I chose the wrong character to do this. I'm glad it was fun.
Quite ready for you.
Yeah, I need you to do something before we have a conversation. Can you misty step down here? What about Featherfall? I don't know how we're getting you up. I guess we're gonna have to fast travel, I guess. Misty Step? That sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, that's how you... Okay, we need to see invisibility. You have seen visibility, right? Like, if you don't, there it is. Let's get rid of hold person. Of casting it. I could have if I had remembered that part.
Yes, of course.
Let's use a little bit of inspiration. Let's use some more inspiration. Okay. I forgot I could save during a roll. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot I could save. So only one inspiration was lost. I forgot I could save during a roll. I've been playing too much Dragon Age. Because it still won't let me have my special kisses. It's gotta be something with some of the mods I have. But getting rid of the mods doesn't help. It gets rid of all kisses. So right now I just have the old kisses, which is better than nothing. All right. Oh no. At least it was nearly, you didn't actually do it. This is why we don't text and drive. We don't watch streams and drive. Any of the above. No texting and writing. Yes. Okay, well, is that game worth it then? Is that game truly worth it? Because from the sounds of it, no, it's not. Do you have a name for your horse, even though the game...
Arlath Mavanan.
All right, that's it. Dishonor. Dishonor on your whole family. Make a note of this. Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow.
Those four times so perfectly. I'm like, I'm gonna cry. What is... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Who are we are we not dishonoring the game, or are we dishonoring Solus? I feel like I'm gonna cry, but I don't know why. It was perfectly timed. We did it. Second tries the charm. Fair. I'm just in shock, I guess. And in awe of Gil's thighs.
What have we here?
Robes of the Weave. You know who should wear the robes of the Weave, Gale? I'm going with you.
Yes, why not? Mine. I better be careful not to trigger that thing.
How delicious.
Now, how do I get down?
Security.
Not that one. I'll popcorn. I love that.
Below.
You disarm this.
What's that?
I brought these two especially for this mission, and you know what they've done? Fuck all.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Dishonor on souls. Thank you, nerd.
My.
What does it go to? I have a key, but I don't know where it goes. Oh, above.
Of course.
Best get going.
Actually, just group. Can you all just get up here? Halson used fly.
Elminster's not around, so might as well. Might as well.
Yes, you can definitely ask me a really random fanfic question.
Most excellent.
Actually, before we...
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Where is there a trap? How am I supposed to get up? Bethany... My initial... This one over here. Is it because Gale's weak as fuck? Halson.
Work is never done.
There we go. There we go. My first thought was Josephine, and then my second thought was Blackwall. Maybe Cullen, but I feel like that could be weird. But they do have shared history, especially if, okay, in this case, is Bethany a warden or is Bethany just, okay, thank you for the added context. That was literally just asking. So it'd be a little less weird if it was Grey Warden. Oh, that would make the Blackwall romance really weird and kind of interesting, but also kind of more emotional damage, if you understand. Like, the betrayal goes up, I feel like, if Bethany's a Grey Warden. But maybe she calls him out on it early enough so it doesn't, like... I don't think she would. I feel like she would call him out on it. Or she would just be like, maybe not, maybe she wouldn't call him out. I don't know. But I feel like she would definitely pick up on it. She would either call him out on it or see where he's going with all of it. Like, why?
Let's move.
Let me talk to Roland.
I won't hide behind lies and cheap tricks like Leroican. I will rule this tower.
I can't talk to him.
I swear it. Thank you, my friend.
Doesn't keep me in conversation long enough. I feel like we got what we needed to, though. Like, I can break the group up and... What are everyone... I wouldn't know what everyone else thinks. Who everyone else thinks Bethany, Grey Warden Bethany would romance. I kind of see if it was like Circle Tower Bethany. Like, it'd be really interesting to do a colon romance with Bethany there. Because, like, then they'd have history. That would be really cool. Like Grey Warden Bethany. I still kind of like... I think you meet Colin in Act 1.
Yes, please.
I'm almost certain of it. Cause he's like always in the same spot. I broke the book chair and I'm really sad about it. Or book chair.
On tippy toes. What's in here?
The mage hands cat like doing create water is interesting. The chair.
Interesting.
I love the when they've like the ones where they've replaced Leroican in the chair with like Gale in the chair just being pompous as fuck is just amazing. I'm living for it. Also, yes, the chair. I understand the reference now. I've just seen too much of that gif. And I'm just like, that's where my brain went. But also, yes, the chair. It's just, there's just a chair in the middle of the room. It's definitely suspicious. That chair's 100% a mimic.
Let's go.
There's nothing else that chair could be. It's definitely a mimic. Not just a chair in the middle of the room. Okay, I think we're good.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
We fucking did it! Okay, we're going to go to camp now. Actually, let's go downstairs and then we'll go to camp. No, we'll just go to camp. I just inhaled. Oh, it made myself cough. I like that. I was just going with like the romanceable options, but now my brain is thinking of the non-romanceable options. Bethany and Creme would be cute. Bethany. What about Bethany and Harding? It does. I feel like Bethany and Harding would be adorable.
Need to find a way forward.
Gale Bale. None of us have read any of the books. Ooh. I can see it. Speaking of OT3s, yes, Bethany is hinged. I could see that. I've been watching Once Upon a Time and I realized I really was not in to OT3ing things as much as I am now. And I'm just like, you know, a lot of this just could have been avoided with polyam, right? Like, so many things could have been avoided. And I'm just like, also, fee structure, Elsa, Emma, and Hook with Emma as hinge. Fucking perfect. Fucking perfect. What was my brain doing in the year 2014? French kiss, yes, French kiss. Always. Alright, Gale, let's have a convo.
The Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall.
I'm so distracted by this man right now.
Destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Karsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page.
I put him in this armor and I love it, but I'm also having regrets. I know! Oh, I'm aware. Oh, I'm aware. Gil, you can't hip hop in that dress and me remain normal, okay?
We live in Horny Jail. You can't send us there. We've got the keys.
Thank you, nerd. Oh, you have 100% living in Horny Jail. Screenshot. I have regrets. I don't know. When was the last time I... Cold indeed. I can also screenshot this way. Pop that over. Straight into the Discord, because we all deserve to see this in all its glory. In all its glory. Hey nerd, can you put a Discord thing in the chat, please, and thank you. I can't see the chat right now. Thank you, I appreciate it. The screenshot's now in the Discord without my face covering it.
Rawr.
Rawr. Right back at you. Okay. Here's the thing. I kind of wish I had read the book first. Like, Amalia's also gonna be like... No, let's be real. Amalia would be like, I'm not sure I want you delving into this. We're gonna save, though. We're gonna save. I think it was mid-rolls, yeah. I can check actually right now. After this finishes. No, it wasn't. It was when Astarion was stealth stealing. I clicked the wrong one. But I kind of liked where we were, so I'm gonna once it. I did not mean to do that. I think we're gonna go back and we're just gonna do that. I'm not sure I want you delving into this, and then we're gonna have a conversation about it. She'll probably be convinced, but she does want to voice her caution and uncertainty in this line of actions. There was better words for all of what I just said, and I cannot find them. So much better words.
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know as a tautology.
You know science? Oh, I love it. I mean, if you can have a long version of that, if we can find a long version of that, I'm pretty sure it doesn't get DMCA'd. So, I'm willing to have the full version in my blurbs. Maybe not like the non-him version, but like the full in-game version. I love that. I love it so much. Slow game. Love this game. Okay, but like, don't you just love when don't you just love the screenshots that I mean, as many options as you want. I'm willing for like the normal length, the very long version, like the full like the extended version and a short version. That it is you correct. It is very much a delight. Very, very much a delight. I'm gonna do this because we all need it. We all need this. This is for everyone.
Are you certain? It will be untamed, vigorous, and, well, large.
That is a hydrate for everyone because we all thirsty bitches. Yeah. That's the second time this bear has been in my chat today. That specific gift bear. That's like the third time that... fourth time?
The crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by
It's a good bear.
himself.
It is a good bear.
This book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page.
I'm not sure I want you delving into this.
And since when have we sought to avoid trouble, eh? Come now. The knowledge lurking between those pages could help us greatly. Don't be a hindrance after being such a great help.
Minus 20 if you don't give him the book. He really doesn't like it if you don't give the book. I am already at 100. But like, I don't take Gale with me like much anymore because I could have 3 druids and a cleric and 3 of us are in a relationship. Like, Gale doesn't come with us very often. We're romancing Shadowheart and Halcyon. It's a very cute OT3. I love them all together. We're starting with Amalia Hinge, and then it's just going to be a polycule. I think that's the right terminology. If it's not, just let me know, and I will fix my terminology. And by fix, I mean I will use the correct terminology. Yes, cuddle puddle. Cuddle puddle, cuddle puddle. Oh, I don't know if I want to reload, and do I want to read the book? Triad to thruple. I don't mind either of them. I've never been in one, so I don't know if I have words. Words have left me. I did like the saying thruple, but triad is also a good mouthfeel. Thruple has a terrible mouthfeel for you? Interesting. Triad is just a lot of mouth movement. It's not really in the mouth, triad. It's on the lips. I don't know. I mean, if he's like... We are not sharing the brain cell, not for this. She would have wanted to read it. She doesn't like either of these options. She wants more conversation. She's not going to say we don't have time for this, forget about the book. She wouldn't say that. But she also doesn't want to give. Why didn't she read it? You know, because I forgot. You know, that's fair. That's definitely fair. Yes, we'll speed read, restart combo. Yep. I'm already on the reload. Now we have the same brain cell. Now we're sharing the brain cell. I enjoy you explaining these things to me. I appreciate the background knowledge, the context of why. Okay, do you have anything else to steal before? Let me finish re-stealing shit. Interesting. I can see that.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Well, you weren't looking this way earlier.
No one stopped me yet.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
I just wanted to get him to face this way again.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
I didn't actually click on it that time. But okay then. I forgot I had him stealth. Very much chaos at the top of the tower. Okay, we have not done that, so I will stop trying to steal shit. But I did. It is now his. It's Roland's. Roland is moving in, and I didn't ask for shit. I asked for help. So we will try that.
Never a dull moment.
Because I can try stealing shit tomorrow. We've not taken a long rest. I wasn't planning on taking a long rest today, but we can't do that. Okay, inventory. Not my inventory. Halsin's inventory. Okay. Darkenite Codex. Warning, extremely powerful knowledge may include curses. Read. Pages are covered in esoteric symbols and strange runes, some indecipherable but some strangely familiar. Eyes are drawn to one page describing long lost book, the necromancy of Thay. Blah 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 blah. The rest of the we have that. We have this. Hold on, I'm going to read this because we have this book and we haven't finished it yet. There are secrets of life and death known only to the Red Wizards. Committing such secrets to parchment is a risk they are loath to take, lest the unworthy gaze upon them. Who better then to guard their secrets than the spirits of jealous dead themselves? To look upon the necromancy of Thay is to risk madness at the hands of its spirit, but the wise traveler who can tread between the lines between life and tread the line between life and death will find knowledge witnessed by precious immortals. The rest of the entry details the precautions and risks associated with reading text, but lays out a clear path to unraveling the secrets contained in the tome. Okay, well, I need to undo that. Okay. Book, Annals of Karsus. Before we read it.
The Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Karsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page.
Okay, we're going to do this one again. So reading the book in Gale's presence. I mean, even reading the book, it doesn't actually let you read the book. We could go somewhere where Gale isn't. And try to read the book. I don't think it matters. I feel like you only get the scroll from the book. But we are going to be like, I'm not so sure about this. Always cast doubt when your friends are trying to do something not smart. It's how I play this game normally.
Avoid trouble, eh? Come now. The knowledge lurking between those pages could help us greatly. Don't be a hindrance after being such a great help.
Words could have been chosen different, but you know, I get my words fucked up too. I said in the game. Also, there's a difference between letting you do kind of dumb shit that's not going to like destroy the fabric of the universe and letting Gale try to become a god. Or Astarion lose his soul. There's a difference. Usually when I let you do dumb shit, I'm also involved in the dumb shit. We're doing dumb shit together. It's fine. Okay, well... I think I did it before I did the book. I think I saved right before. So you don't know me at all. Don't you know that I'm working towards ascending to godhood? Oh, it's just so much energy. I hope this is correct. If not, I'm gonna have to reload the one before it. Okay, we're going. You're a model, a moderator, and an influencer. I mean, so the next obvious step is definitely godhood. Sorry, supermodel. You're also a map maker, an artist, and a bunch of other awesome stuffs. So obviously next step is godhood. Okay. Ungroup. Gail, you stay here. I'm going to camp. And somehow I'm going to read the books out of Hallison's backpack. I've been cursed. Okay, so we've read this one. Read. Stuff. I literally just saved. We literally just loaded. You and your F5s. An ancient handwritten book rebound at least twice that purports to be notes written by the Euromage Karsus himself. Much of it is a personal wizard cipher. The final page is written in clear text. My great spell of transcendence is mine alone, not to be committed to ink and parchment, but I also forged 3 supreme enchanted items that are the physical embodiments of my wizardry, and of them I shall make record. There's a crown, an orb, and a scepter. I can read. Each night alive, and with its own power and purpose, and these I call the regalia of Karsus. The crown of Karsus to attract and absorb magical knowledge and give the wearer domain over himself so that he remains his own entity apart from the weave. The orb of Karsus, a storage device or battery that condenses the mystic power ever gathering so that it must be siphoned at intervals of its excess. And the scepter of Karsus, an instrument of projection, a focusing utensil for the precise wielding of unimaginably vast forces. Know of these items you must, for if I fail to achieve immortality, they will persist and I dare say live on beyond me. Okay, so now I've read the book. We're going to read the rest of the books while we're here. Where's the... Okay, well, there it is. Nope, that's the Djinn. Ledger. Madame, it is no secret that yours is the finest collection of records within our fair city. The scroll brings you a query I believe only you can resolve. It's been a long-held bit of lore within my family that we are descendants of Laurel Silverhand, though through my mother's line. The no existing genealogy can confirm our claim. Would you be so kind as to investigate the matter? It would mean a great deal to my grandmother Haversfoss, who's poorly at the minute. The name is Graydell. Yours, hopefully, Amber Layman. There was another book that was glowing. I can't seem to find it. Oh, this one. Never mind. I found it. It was just giving off a green glow, so for some reason my brain was like, it's definitely green. A text dealing with the Sealy courts of the Fey realm. Summer, winter, and sarcastic octopus. The last may not be entirely accurate. I want that to be so true. The tome recounts the experience of an unfortunate halfling forced to join the Sealy court during ill-fated tour of the Beastlands. It is caked with dust, grime. Yellowed feathers and black fur fall from between its pages. I received Scroll of Bestial Communion. Oh, you become a diva? Become a deva? Oh, that's really cool. Interesting that that's in the Feywild book. That is super sweet. The Red Knight's final stratagem. Also, hold on. I have remove curse. I don't. Gale does. They do hear the song of Curfy Fuck. You could, or whoever is making this, if it's not you and you're helping someone. But a possible solution is to have an item. It would add interesting drama. Or like have an item that like dims the song. Or have a reason why the call is dimmed in her. Like maybe like an amulet of like dragon blood or something. I don't know. Cause like Alistair, who is king, is not going to the call. He's still being king. So it's not like you have to follow it. Or maybe it's because Alistair has dragon blood in his like blood. But he's able to resist. Food for thought. Before her time as an exarch of Tempest and goddess of strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She toured armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus she was elevated by Tempest to her current status. These pages contain that of her which was left on the material plane after her ascension. And you get Scroll of Artistry of War. Summon the apparition of 6 matter strategists. Each apparition strikes at the target of your choosing, dealing 8 to 18 force damage on a hit. So 18 to 78 damage. Not gonna lie, it's a little bit weak. Why? That's your stuff. You have this key in this. But you look so good in this armor. That's a great question. Yes, he can learn it. It's only level 5 spell. He can learn Sights of the Sealy summon Deva? Oh, you don't turn into Deva, you summon a Deva. But here's the thing is I never bring Gale anywhere in this playthrough. I might hold off on doing that. I might hold off, but it is a possibility. It's not like we're lacking in gold. If I gave it to Gale, it might be wasted. Though I might bring Gale to the final fight just because Wizard. Just because Wizard. Okay, but what about this? What about this staff he's using? View yourself with the elemental energy sourced by the draconic god Periska. What does that do? It doesn't tell you what it does. It looks like a shield of faith. But then I lose Ray of Frost, which I mean, I don't use my cantrips very often. For like guidance. That's fair. It doesn't like actually say. All it says is imbue yourself with the elemental energy sourced from the draconic goddess Kreska. It looks like a shield of faith though, so like it's probably that. It might be something else. I should give myself this weapon. Gale can use this one. Or actually, what is Shadowheart using right now? Oh no, yeah, Shadowheart's good. Edgy here is also good. Here's the thing is I want Gale to have this armor. Because it ups his spell save DC. Give it to myself. But like, the thighs are gone. Interesting. Like, but he's sexy. They're there. They're just hidden. You just can't see them. I know. What does it do in my AC if I switch this? Okay, but like, what's my spell save? A 12. Grabby hands indeed. I could get my spell save to a 20 and a plus 12 to my tech. 20 spell save DC, you guys, though. 16. It was, my AC was a 20. My spell save's a 19, so it's much better if I give it to myself. But like, if I don't give it to myself, if I keep what I have on. This is an 18. What happens if I put this on? It goes to a 19. This is so much better, but the thighs. I want to see the thighs and the little bit of chest. I never really thought of myself as someone who's fond of chest hair, but Gail has me rethinking shit. Maybe if I re-dye it. BG3 has changed us, and Inquisition has changed. My brain just stopped working. Vincent. There we go. Oh, I might give this. Thank you. Thank you, nerd. I appreciate you. Like, this doesn't actually give you +1, but to your spell shit, this one does. Who are you? What have you done with Gale? Do I have a Paley command? I have a Neverwinter. It might be just exclamation point Paley if I have one. If not, I need to make one. I have one for Neverwinter and it's just exclamation point never. Oh, I think it's a link to my thing. Like if I can't words. Close. My referral link. Do I have that? No, I don't have it right there. Now his D-spell DC is also a 12. I might start bringing Gale with me more. I was going to say so I can see those thighs, but his thighs are hidden. Wait a minute. What's Karlach wearing? I think Karlach's wearing actually good things. Fight it. I want to fight this. Show me the thighs. Yeah. Okay, but just for like shits and giggles, what does Karlach look like in this? Put it in her inventory first. Everyone looks good in this armor. Just in staring at people's hips and thighs, it's fine. Very nice, Karlach. I know, right? I mean... Oh. Oh, oh, oh! Everyone looks good in this armor. You know who I don't think I've ever seen in this armor before? Will. I don't think I've ever seen Will in this armor. Which is a shame. Oh, move this. Got the nice V going. That shoulder to waist ratio. It leaves not a lot to the Dorito man. Yes, Dorito man. Wait, have I seen Halcyon in this armor? Where'd your clothes go? Oh, I can't put Halcyon in this armor. Rude. Rude. Sinister. Actually, we can probably sell that. Dethrone. Shred a foe's very essence by pulling on strands of the weave. Can you learn this? Yes, it's also level 5. You still take half damage. It's like disintegrate, but better because you take half damage. And I'm pretty sure it disintegrates level 6 spell. Which is 50 to 100. And Dethrone does 30 to 80. So like it's only a 20-point difference, but you still do half damage. While that disintegrate, you if they save, they take nothing. That's wild to me. But also a lot of points. But it's a high level spell. Okay, I've read all the books. Now we can leave. How long has it taken me to talk to this fucking dweeb? Affectionate, always affectionate. Hold on. First, though, I need you to, you just remove curse on me, please and thank you. We did have to play dress up first. We can probably turn off this passive.
Can't give up now.
I miss his hips and thighs already. Thank you.
The Annals of Karsus.
I've read it.
Preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Karsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page.
I wonder, like...
And since when have we sought to avoid trouble, eh? Come now.
I've read the book. Let me talk to him about it.
Those pages could help us greatly. Don't be a hindrance after being such a great help.
I'll give you the book, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. I know, right? This is like Vivian. This is one of the issues I have with Vivian, is I cannot have more back and forth. I'd be like, why do you want it so much, Gail? Why? Let's talk about this. Let's have a better back and forth. I need more options here. Because he wants to know the knowledge. And I don't like the other option. I don't like we don't have time for this, forget about the book. Because that sounds like an asshole move. I don't like that option. I wish there was a third option. We're like, hey, maybe we can look at the book together. Or you can come borrow it from time to time. I really don't like that we don't have time for this. Forget about the book. That's a dick move. Fuck the binary indeed. I need an in-between option. Fine. Be like, or like, here, just be careful. Like, I'm worried. Like, I'll give you the book, but I want you to know.
That devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Karsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain.
Yes, I'm aware. I read the book.
This is no mere journal. It contains Carsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood.
Glad you got that, because I did not get that. And so now we get the back and forth, but I wish there was a way to give him the book, but being like cautiously give him the book, not being like, just here's the book. Okay, the design for self-destruction, more like, didn't this crown kill Carsus?
Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Carsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it.
I think I have a little bit more doubt than when I was romancing him, because I had to run the risk of him breaking up with me. Now I don't have to think about that. To be fair, all of these are casting doubt. Not a one of this is, you know, we should definitely make it. There is not one singular, totally positive answer here. Molly doesn't want to destroy things. We already know the crown's dangerous. Wouldn't that make things worse? Okay, so you know how I was like, well, if you have this collection, if you curate this collection, why hide it? To be fair, I feel like if you're curating a collection, it's meant to be looked at and shared. Amalia would bury this shit in a place where no one would ever find it. She also, like, destroying it probably is not the best idea here. We already know, yeah, we'll do this one. We already know the crown's dangerous. Wouldn't that make things worse?
Worse? It could be the best thing that ever happened to me. To us.
Gale.
Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last. We'd be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
Excuse me? I don't know how 3 would go. I feel like, because right now he's not talking about making himself a god. Whatever you say, sir. Whatever you say. You dismiss the entire pantheon so easily. Not all gods are selfish. Molly is fairly religious. Like, is the Traveler, I don't think is in this pantheon. Is in Faerun. Okay, this makes it for an interesting thing. So Amalia, in her actual lore, has a great to the nth grandmother who is the Traveler. If you know Critical Role or other D&D lore, you might heard of them. So, like, she already, like, knows of a mortal who's become a god? But like, there are rules. There are rules to being a god. I feel like we're going to go with number 2. And you think Mistra will let you do this?
I don't know. Ao does not look kindly on gods meddling in mortal affairs. She may have no choice but to stand by and let events unfold. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us.
I'm here on the anti-Mistra train.
Wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor.
Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, have fun with your lurk. I like 1 or 2. I kind of like 2. But 1 is more of like, I'm disappointed in you, Gale. And do we want to be disappointed? Do we want Gale to know we're disappointed? Or do we want him to know we're worried for his life? Amalia would go number 2. Amalia would definitely go number 2. Or to destroy the next wizard who attempts it. The attempt would kill you as it killed Karsus.
Do you think I had not considered that? I have no intention of repeating his folly. Powerful as he was, Karsus lacks some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mistra intimately, and
yes.
I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Karsus achieved many things, but he never managed that.
The size of your ego!
Into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it.
I also don't like these 3 options. 2, I guess, is the middle option, but I wish there was a more like... I'll think on it, but I really don't think this is a good idea option. Again, it's feeling kind of binary. Like there is a like, there is like kind of non-binary here, but like there's a 3rd option, but I need like a 4th option here. But since we are at 100% with Gale, I am going to go number 1. I don't know. Both of them are pretty Amalia. Though Amalia's not really... She's not one to stand in the way of her friends doing things, even... Okay, that's not always the truth. She's not going to actively help her friends. I guess we're going to go number 2. until it's like the moment of an thing happening, she's not going to be like, please don't do this thing. I guess she would be like, please don't do this thing, but she won't actively be like, this is like, I don't know. She's not gonna say it can't be done. I like the first part. I like the Gale, I'm urging you to drop this. But I don't like this cannot be reforged. What do you guys think? 1 or 2? One. Got 2 1s. Anyone else have thoughts and or opinions? Okay. Quick save. I really wish there was an option between 1 and 2. I want the Gale, I'm urging you to drop this, but I'm not going to stand in your way. Like, I really think you shouldn't, but I'm not going to stand in your way. So I don't like the first part of 2. I hate it. Can I just pick and choose my own options?
I see. I suppose I am asking you to take a leap of faith even the most loyal of companions might struggle to land gracefully. Spent so long feeling inferior, shut out from my destiny over such a simple act of youthful enthusiasm. Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give me back what Mistra took. Cure me, even.
You're still destined for greatness, Gale, but you won't find it chasing Karsus's shadow.
You're right. There aren't many wizards who'd care to be mentioned in the same breath as him, or his folly. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's
Agreed.
image. A devil wielding the might of Karsus? It would be the end of everything.
Agreed. Did I not already have the annals of Karsus? We're going to take a long rest. And then we're going back in here and hopefully loot the fucking place. Do we need to take a long rest now? No, we don't. Ooh, I have a terrible passive. Does that mean any? Does that mean any spell? Like, I could cast a 6th level spell. Let's test this. That's amazing. Oh, there's different categories. You said this, but I didn't think it would be like this. I thought it was just gonna be random. Gain resistance to lightning. Your lightning spells deal additional lightning. Is there a radiant one? Poison, thunder, fire, ice, and acid. No radiant, which sucks because most of her spells are radiant. Go take a long rest. Look it. And then I could also conjure a woodland being and a deva. I could have my own army.
I've got a long road ahead.
Can I conjure another elemental? Oh, that one went away. All right, so I can only have one normal elemental at once. Good to know. I can only
Should mind my step.
Look who the fuck is here. Look who the fuck dare show his faceth. I just realized they're wearing the same clothes. This is the same robes of...
Salutations.
Ernest Edith Chuckle was a small girl when she asked the great wizard Otuluk apprentice. He scoffed at her, but was quickly abashed when Mystra herself endowed Edith with this very cloak. Y'all got any cheese? I hate them even more now. I need you to understand that I hate them even more. But we gotta dye them baby blue.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Buldarian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there?
No, Gil is not going to reforge it. You don't seem at all that surprised to see Gale alive and well. We're throwing shade at you, old man. We're throwing shade.
You would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek the truth. By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against. Karsos' pestilent crown, the very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade an empire and magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mystra asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mystra knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mystra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
Okay, fun fact. If you're romancing Gale, don't go straight to Mystra. Take a long rest. You get a romance scene at this long rest. But if you go to Mystra, I don't think you get that romance scene. I had to reload. I don't remember how much time I lost. So take all this with a grain of salt. Cause I did all this like patch 3, patch 5, patch 4. changed. Like, it could have changed, but like, just if you just want to be on the safe side, don't go straight to Mistra. Have fun. Also, we found out today that Elminster helped bring Mistra back. So there's a fun fact for you, and you know, even more reasons to hate Elminster. Unless I read that incorrectly, but I'm pretty sure that's what we learned today. The more you know. Mistra's done Gale enough harm. We don't owe her anything. To be fair, he does have a thing in his chest that Mistra's only keeping to not blow up. Yeah, fuck it. We don't owe her anything. We kind of owe her stuff. Because she's allowing Gale not to die right now. I hate this. I want there to be a fuck Mistra option, but also we kind of need her help. I hate you, but you're allowing my friend not to die right now, so I mean... I guess we'll do number 2. You really think Mistra will be willing to hear Gale out? Also, like, bad talking a goddess might not be the best idea.
I see remaining up to Mystic is my duty, especially when I'm not the one being asked to do the seemingly impossible.
All right, see you soon.
Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written.
I love it.
Sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours.
Emphasis on the water.
Will that will write it.
All right. First things first. You have the baby blue dye. It has a different name, but I can't remember what it's called. Not the baby blue and gold. Is it the baby blue and gold? I feel like there's another one. Not that one. I mean, it's not bad, but that's not the one I was looking for. Oh, and that mod's not working. Fun fact. No, did I not give you your dye? Give you purple dye. Fun fact, my dye mod is not working. I'm gonna have to go find whoever I sold all my shit to. I think it was pale blue. I mean, this is fine, I guess. So not only is that mod not working, I still can't kiss people.
Over there, of course.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
All right, let's go talk to Aelin.
To press ahead.
It's not the right shade, but it's fine.
All right, what now? Something's on my mind.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden.
Save. I'd wait until she finished saving, stop talking, but like, yeah.
Sword, be most welcome.
I defeated Lorraine, the wizard who sought to hunt you down.
I am not surprised. You have a great talent for tearing down Dame Aelin's enemies. Thank you, my friend. From the bottom of my heart.
Also, Isabel.
Keeping very well, I hope?
I do like that there's more in like dialogue you get if you tell Aelin. But also, I don't like causing Isabel anxiety. What happened to the baby blue dye? Not the baby blue, the pale blue. I'd do purple, but like... The fact that you still can't search through these is wild. We have 4 of, I believe, 7 body parts. Divine Bone Shard. Hello, lady here. How are you doing? Luckily, Nerd is not here to see the state of my inventory. To be fair, it's better than it's usually. That's no good. I hope that you have a better day tomorrow. Why are these here? Where is all my dye? I know I had more. But she was keeping all my dye. Unless... Light blue, there it is. Well, hopefully you can get some good sleeps. Let's try this. F5, since it's going to take it. And hopefully it's a good time for you to sleep. Much better. I'm not a fan of the brown, but I can deal with it. Yellow is not really his color. It's gotta look like Cinderella. Yes, good. Get some noms. Noms are important. This is less helpful now that we do not have a steel watch to deal with. And I forgot to use it. Oh well. Other outfit just looks so good on him. You know, ravioli sounds really good. We are romancing Shadowheart and Halcyon in this playthrough. But my game is glitched because I have mods and the mods aren't playing nicely. So I did not get the patch 6 kisses. And now my dies are glitched. Oh, well that one didn't go away. Maybe it will take you down to 1 but won't get rid of them, maybe? Never mind, it's less glitched than I thought. Alright, let's take a long rest. And get our good night smooches. Shadowheart's always like, welcome back. You totally didn't miss me scrolling endlessly through my inventory while you were gone. Definitely not.
Poor Gale. I hope he knows that a goddess abandoning him needn't be the end.
Doug, welcome back.
I know from experience.
Of course.
Mooches!
I thought you'd never ask.
They're so cute. How are you faring?
Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. My parents are close. I just know it. Thank you. I'm not sure I would have ever made it this far without you.
That was weird. I forgot we're thoroughly stuffed.
Goddess or no, it is a fearsome sting to be let down by a lover. And to hear of it from another of her bright birds. It must be difficult for Gale to imagine great Elminster courting. Writing poems, doing certain deeds.
Minsk, what do you think is happening?
It is difficult for Minsk to think of too. Let us speak no more of it.
Fucking mood.
Of Elminster and the sex, I mean.
Yes, Minsk, we got that. Yes, Minsk. Yes, Minsk, we got that. He does look real good in that shirt. It's a Starian's outfit. Dyed. Why do you think Mistra and Elminster are having sex though? Like, so I do want to know a little bit more about you. I don't think you're half as dumb as you pretend.
How dare you? Minsk pretends at nothing, half the way or otherwise. There is more than a little to know, I think. I am huge.
Why did I have to ask this to get to all these questions? I already asked these already. I don't know. I'd like to know your thoughts on our companions.
You hear that, Boo? Your keen skills of observation have not gone unnoticed. Our friend wishes to consult your wisdom.
What are Boo stats? Yes, Boo, I'd love to hear your opinions.
So small is Boo that he is often mistaken for a pinecone, and many secrets are spoken in his hearing. He will tell what he knows. But Minsk, of course, will translate.
Thank you. What do you think about Will? Well, I don't think that was supposed to happen. It was you. You were the one playing the drum. I don't think that was supposed to happen, though. Also, Shadowheart, why are you so far away from your bed?
Ugh, that
pointy-headed old fart talks too much. But he has also moved mountains, walked between planes, and dragged himself back from death 12 times.
Pointy-hatted old fart.
The boy should not be overly concerned what his ladylove thinks. Goddess or no.
I will be referring to Elminster as pointy-hatted old fart for the rest of eternity. Thank you, Jaheira.
Poor Gale. But Mr. is wrong about him. Perhaps he can yet prove that. I've been unfair to you. I've had
Why can't I
unrealistic
smooch?
expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seemed my faith was more than well-founded.
Why can't I smooch?
I have longed to hear your voice. Speak to me.
There we go. May I kiss you?
Always.
I love their kisses in Camp Close. It's great.
Was there something else you wanted, my heart?
I can't handle Els calling me my heart.
Mistra wants to meet Gale. Impressive. The only thing a god's ever offered me is a cold shoulder.
Another one. Another one bites the dust. I've never talked to these guys between things. Do they matter?
The stench lingers, but Will is yet a champion of the people. I'd hoped he'd join me on the council, but he is his own man. I couldn't be prouder.
Well, I'm glad you're finally proud. Councillor Floric will be relieved to hear that you're all right.
Hells, Floric.
Yes, very Smixy Will.
Commanded my mind, I condemned her to death and confined her in Worm's Rock prison. She stood by me even as the hell's fires lapped at my feet. You must free her.
Yeah, we've already did that. She's already free. She's gathering allies as we speak.
Tremendous news. She proves as loyal to you as she is to me. I couldn't bear it if she died by my command. May the Triad guide her steps.
Do we tell him this? I think we're good. Well, we might talk to you later. I don't want to talk to you, Mizora. Hello.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Yeah. Let me see yours. We don't have a lot of money, but I think I always lies, of course. 100% it's lies. Oh, nope. Here, just those two. One gold. Yeah, that's the only way I can add stuff that are in stacks. It's very annoying. For some reason, I prefer dragging to double clicking. I don't know why. Do you have anything to say about Minster Withers?
Fate
Nope.
spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps
I want
a
your, like,
resurrection?
neck thing.
The mother of all magic, they say. Let us hope Mistra brings Gale good fortunes.
Garlic, there's no hair on that side of your head.
I couldn't help overhearing what Elminster said to Gale. Not every day a god asks for a chat. Hey, maybe I'm invited too. I can be the muscle.
Sure. Fun fact, you're not invited. I'm not even invited, which when I was playing a wizard romancing Gale, I was highly offended by. My brain did not want to think of that word. It was like there and then not. You've killed Lae'zel in 2 separate playthroughs? I've yet to kill Lae'zel.
What's on your mind?
Do you regret not using the orb when you had the chance?
I regret many things in my life. Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded, is not one of them. For now, to have a few more days in your company, no. I wouldn't change a thing.
We're still besties, yay! Why does Elminster? Okay, cool. Oh, was standing on the settee? Do they know Krem? Feels like a Krem move.
I've often asked myself the same question, but never really found a satisfactory answer. He clearly sees something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it.
A little bit both. Not stupidity, bravery.
Either way, you don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently.
I need to have a cheese off. Someone needs to draw a fan art of a cheese off where the judges are Alistair and Elminster. I don't know if there's any other cheese obsessed people in the things I watch. Maybe Taco. Maybe Taco from TV. Taco's just a good chef.
Abraca, fuck you!
I was waiting for it. We can have Boo in there. Yes, we can have Boo in there. I'd like you to meet me at Mr. Stein. We'll ask that question in the morning because I don't know if. Did y'all just see what just happened?
Yes.
Swooping is bad. Swooping is bad. I was just a torso. She was just a torso. A naked torso. I was facing from the back, so there's no titties, but like, wild. Okay, see you soon.
So, Mistress requested a chat with Gale. Unusually polite for a god. I do hope it goes well. We've pissed off enough gods already.
All right, have we? You can feed off me if you like.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. I'll see you tonight.
Very nice. Okay, I'm going to quick save here. And then I'm going to ask this question. Because if Gale can go talk to Mistra in this outfit, I will be like super excited about life.
What's on your mind?
I'd like you to meet me at Mistress' shrine. We should hear what she has to say.
Excellent idea. I'll be there bright and early tomorrow.
Gale just ungrouped himself. It's a sorry. It's a no. I'm sorry for it. So we're gonna meet Gale there, but Gale's not coming with us. Okay, Karlach, you can come with us.
Soldier.
Come on, we're heading out.
Fuck yes.
I don't think I've heard that, the fuck yes, before. Like it. I'm just like, I'm sorry. I brought you out where I thought you were going to be needed to unlock a whole bunch of things and all you had to do was disarm one case. I'm sorry. These vines will not go away. They are there forever.
Seems simple enough.
Auto select. Gale, what are we working with tonight? We got some red wine, a mug of beer, 2 cheese wedges, 3 things of grapes, horseradish, kiwi, lemon, mint, not just mint, pale mint, 3 things of purple grapes, a red pepper, 4 pieces of sun melon, a walnut, a different type of cheese, a walnut, $69 apples. My God. Do I have 69 apples? Is that the thing you saw? There's 25 apples there. Oh, there are 69 apples. Nice. Right next to the red pepper. Did I say chili? I meant red pepper. Do you think that's enough apples, you guys? 69 plus 25. So this is good luck, Gale. I don't know what you're going to do with all this, but good luck. Good luck. If you're romancing Gale, you'd have a scene there. But I'm not this time. Ouchies. We put on the necklace. Where's the necklace? I don't need to do. We give lesser restoration to ourselves.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Oh, Gale's here. Hold on, Gale. No, that's not the right one. This one. Gale.
What path lies before me?
Oh, Gale just left. I think we're gonna go to the Basilisk Gate. Basilisk Gate. Let's deal with all Gale shit. I'm glad you just asked him to meet you there. Like, how convenient is that? Should I let the world load first? The inside's loaded pretty well.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Bail.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Reach out and touch.
Do what you must, Gale. Mystra has weighed upon your heart and mind for too long.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
I mean, your knee's all crackly. You're ready for this, Gale.
Am I?
I know you are.
You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard.
Yes, you are.
No more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover.
I would love that.
I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
I feel like you've been nervous before this. The man who did not leave his tower for over a year. Who had to contemplate blowing himself up. I feel like this is a different type of nervous, but like, I feel like you've been nervous. Welcome back, nerd. You know what you're going to say to her?
During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
This is the option that I chose. That gave me the really high DC on persuasion later, apparently, according to what I looked up. Don't choose don't give anyway, just find out what she has to say. That felt like a safe choice to me. You're not taking me with you? This is rough, buddy. I mean, if Erin gets to be a goddess, like, she's not going to complain about it. As long as she's with Gale, she's not going to complain about it. If he dies, she's going to search for him in the afterlife. She's going to use necromancy and bring his ass back and give him a speaking to. But like, the 30 DC was rough, especially like when they're at like max in like approval and in a relationship. It was rough. You're not taking me with you.
The summoning channel Mystra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone.
Maybe try and seek her forgiveness, cause like it might be your only way of curing the orb. And I just don't want you to die. That's all I want, is you not to die.
You're right. A heartfelt apology is the surest way to a goddess's heart and her favor. I pray that she'll be in a forgiving mood. If she weren't the one I'd be praying to. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The outer planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Of course. fuck you, Mistra. Fuck you, Mistra, indeed. But, like, please, like, help him so he doesn't explode.
Gale of Waterdeep.
Interesting that he'd still be praying to Mistra.
Mistra. I never thought we'd speak again like this. Why am I here?
There is much unsaid between us, but time runs ever short. You discovered what lies at
They
the
had
heart
matching
of the
earrings,
Absolute,
and I could not let that stand.
of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
I didn't want to die. And when I saw the crown, I thought I might not have to, if I only understood its power.
And you believe you have the right to such an understanding?
We do.
The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
I will fight you, bitch.
That can't be. It wasn't. It couldn't have been. I only wished to prove myself worthy. I had no idea.
You were already worthy. What you lacked was patience, and it cost you dearly.
I will fight you.
When the Karsite Weave entered your body, your gifts were the first thing it consumed. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
I won't let you down again. When the Absolute is vanquished, I will surrender Karsus's powers to you. You have my word.
Thank you. May the Weave's light guide your purpose, and its wisdom guide your hand. The future of magic rests on your shoulders, Gale of Waterdeep. I promise you, it is a burden you are strong enough to bear.
I feel like her voice would get distracting if, like, I was her lover. Gale, Bale. I also showed about Shadowheart here. I do need to grab Shadowheart and bring her here.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw her. After all this time.
How do you feel that how you've done it?
Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place, and, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The Karsite Weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that?
Especially after you read the book. It's all too easy to miss things when we're blinded by desire. No, it's not your fault. You weren't to know.
But I should have known. What right had I to go about declaring myself an archmage when I was as foolish as a common apprentice in setting such an entity loose? At least now I'm armed with the truth. And Mistra's expectations.
We'll fight her if she wants you to explode
Once I bring
again.
the crown of Carsus to her, I can put everything right. The orb, too. I'll be myself again. For all that's worth.
It's worth everything. It's worth all. I will fight you if you don't treat yourself better. Welcome back, nerd. Of course, Gale approves. Like, you could be the most wishy-washy person in this game. No, I don't think you should use a crown. Don't, like, do whatever Mistress says. Actually, I think you should go immortal. Like, what? We've been very anti-God Gale this entire playthrough. And then we can be like, actually, have you thought about being a god? No, we're going to go, you're a great man, Gale, with or without the orb.
I'll have to disagree with you there. Having not one but two parasitic entities within your body does very little for one's faith in one's personality.
I think you're amazing.
I should take the compliment with the same generosity it was given, so thank you. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down.
I want to hug him.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, here are this humble plea.
Helm, tier. Okay, well, we need to go get Shadowheart. Halcyon, you gotta go out yesterday. It's Shadowheart's turn today. I might come back and get you later. Also, another bug I have. Well, you go and whittle your stick, sir.
Hells, our time is short. My father is here, and by the living gods, I will free him.
Ayo, indeed. You'd say, you don't say.
Go then, quickly.
Will, you weren't even there. He had a dream last night that like mind melded with someone else who was there, and he woke up to that. Actually, Halcyon, I need to get back up so I can talk to you.
Gale has made amends with Mistra. I see this as a good omen for what awaits us.
Gale or Will?
Wherever you need me.
Who gave Will drugs? I assume so, but I just want to check because we were literally just with Gale.
I'll be right here in camp. Take care out there.
I wish they could give you little kisses. Little smooches. He gave me all my gold back. Guys, I can't handle this amount of gold.
This crown seems too powerful and dangerous an object for mere mortals to possess. Too dangerous even for Mistra. But I would sooner trust it with a god than a man.
Yup. Look at him and his little stick. It's not a little stick, it's a big stick.
Gale is a better man than most, to choose what is right, even after what Mistra asked of him. Me? I think I would have tugged the great goddess's hair a bit first.
I mean, same.
It seems Gale has made amends with Mistra. Good for him. Though, I don't see any such reconciliation between myself and Shah anytime soon.
About that. Join me.
All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
About that, yes.
Gale reminds me of the Vremyono.
This is the thing I was talking about earlier.
The man mages of Rashiman. While the girl folk go on to rule as Wiklarin, we've touched boys who are hidden away, trained to work their craft in silence and secrecy. It is an old custom, not well observed. In truth, I thought it born of caution, after some catastrophe wrought by wizardly menfolk of old. Now I wonder if it was not done to hide them from Mistra, and the snares she sets for young and prideful boys.
Solis?
All this suggests that Mistra has never tempted a witch into foolishness. Not that I would blaspheme by suggesting otherwise. I forget why I began this long and winding story. Yes, Boo, we have been spending too long around the wizard.
I mean, so did I. So did I. Okay, Shadowheart, I need you to hold my monies, please. Okay, maybe not all of my monies. How about, like... I can't hold all my monies either. You hold my monies for now. Oh, I didn't give it to Shadowheart. I gave it... Let's try that again. Astarion. Give the monies to Shadowheart. Thank you. There we go. Oh, I should have done this before I switch house and out.
That I will document it all
Yes, let me see.
accurately as possible.
Yes, very good. That was loud. I apologize. Yeah, I should have. Damn it. Thank you. I'm going to go bring Shadowheart to the temple, and then I'll probably start winding down. I did want to take Shadowheart there, though. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate your face. What? What great faces we have.
So, Gale's agreed to be a good boy and hand the crown over to Mistra. I can't say I would have made the same call, but each their own.
Blood weave has to be happening, right? Like...
Wow. Gale is the chosen of Mistra. Congrats to him, I think. Hope he knows what
Have
he's
you
doing.
started?
We haven't fared very well with other chosen so far.
I'm also on it, and I've yet to start it. I'm not starting any more games.
Seluna, had life turned out differently, I might have been kneeling in prayer here.
You see an altar dedicated to Seluna.
Read that which is inscribed upon the altar.
An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Seluna. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright. Your scholarship of religion tells you no more."
That's bullshit. She is proficient in religion, so... Inconstancy. Inconstancy. Consistency. Constance.
Feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Selûne welcomes you. An inscription reads, "Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy.
Chaos.
And you will be guided aright." As a moon-bathed cleric, this is your moment to bask in her lunar light and imbue your spirit with her majesty and grace.
You had to make like a stupid big offering to get anything from here, and and it only lasts like a day. I know, right? I was literally just thinking the same thing. I'm like, she becomes a cleric of Selûne and gets rid of her fucking bangs. Yeah, Selûne has the bangs. Though I don't know if we know what Char's bangs looked like. But she was just talking about if she, like in a different world, but like, bitch, you be a cleric of Selûne. Even if you're not prepared to accept it, you're a cleric of Selûne. Let's talk to this guy. No, not you.
You were bathed in the cool gleam of moonlight. You must be a follower of Selûne. You have come far.
They're
I
sisters.
perceive. How may I serve you this day?
I was like not here. I was like, no, I don't want Shadowheart to talk. But like, I'm glad I did accidentally make Shadowheart talk to this guy. You must be a cleric of Selûne. Literally everyone in this room is like, you are a follower of Selûne. And she's like, if in another world, in another life, I might have been here praying. I'm like, bitch, you are here praying.
That is no surprise, Holy One. You have entered the Stormshore Tabernacle. Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls.
Are holy items available here for purchase?
Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Radiant holy power that emboldens nearby allies. Their weapon attacks deal additional 1 to 4 radiant damage. At the low cost of lots of gold. To be fair, I have like almost 23k. I am not in need of a lot of gold. On a hit, inflict 1 turn of radiating orb upon target. Undead creatures struck by this weapon are possibly turned. I mean, that's not great. Ooh, revivify. When you heal a creature, it gains the effect of Blade Ward. We already have that. When you revive a creature, it gains the effect of Death Ward. Oh, so it's basically what she has, but better. Because what she has, except for it doesn't have the +1 straight. Oh, yeah, it does. And it gives her Revivify, so she doesn't have to prepare it. So we're going to buy those. Do we need an Eel Feather Heart? Oh, it's Potion of Flying. We do want that. Actually, cancel.
Still breathing, despite
Upgrades. People upgrades. Let me talk to him. So like, if you're a wizard, you already become a follower of Mistra. I wish if you were like a druid, you already automatically become a follower of Sylvanas.
You've come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Of course, my child. Within limits.
I have a higher persuasion, so it's a little bit cheaper. Now, where the fuck are Shadowheart's gloves? Also this, we don't need that. Here they are. Interesting. I like that. I like that a lot. It's very handy. Especially if I want to play someone who has low persuasion or charisma. Though having high persuasion in this game is so handy in other places as well. Persuasion might be one of like the most important stats in this game. And we can get rid of this poison cloak. I'm basically offering the same amount right now. I'll also probably get rid of these. I kind of want this one though. I don't know if it's worth it. It'd be very helpful in certain situations. I think we're probably good. I probably could go for some higher level potions. Like, do I want to? Oh, he has no gold. He has no gold.
Hello again.
Hello, Lily. How are you doing? I wanted, not really. Barter. Now he has 13 golds. What is your cloak?
Hey, good looking.
Yes, that's good for her. Goddamn ads. I'll fight them.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I mean, 8 temporary hit points isn't a lot, but like, Molly almost died and she only had 4 hit points left, so like, it could be important. And I do have her in melee a lot. Fucking ads, yo. It's a spell you have to cast. And will I remember to cast it? It's a 30-foot range, though. But only lasts 10 turns, and it's once per short rest. Ads should be done. All right, cool. Welcome back. Hello, how are you doing? Good morning. It's what, like 5 in the morning? It's still yesterday for me. I'm always really bad. See, I'm going to bed at like 2 or 3 in the morning. If I'm up since 3, that means I have not slept. Or if I have, it's been for maybe an hour. All right, I think we're good. It's 11 here. I hope you got enough sleep, Lily.
What's in here?
What's it got in its pockets is? That's good. Not that you pass out at 9 if that's not when you normally fall asleep, but good that you got a good amount of sleep. We're going to find out about all these gods.
You see an altar dedicated to Helm the Vigilant.
Oh, so also normal time, like me, is 3 a.m. Well, I hope you're doing okay.
Helm the Watcher is a guardian god, dedicated to the preservation of order. Many turn to him in troubled times. Make your donation to him and you'll likely feel more vigilant, more resilient to the unexpected.
But you have to make like, it's either 1,000 or like, you know, that's fair. I would also be about that. I was out yesterday for a couple hours, just a couple hours with family. Jurgle. And like, I went to bed like at like midnight. For countless eons, it was Jurgle, the lord of the end of everything, presided over mortality with his unblinking stare, until even he grew weary. Young Ball, Bane, and Merkel must have thought themselves conquerors when they came for the god of death, yet he used their ambition to free himself. Merkel claimed primacy over death from Jurgle's bargain, but even he does not rule death alone. What is murder if not most violent deaths seized by Ball is his insistent greed. What need would there be for a noble Kellenvor to judge passing souls if one deity could hold the process entire? Even gods can die after all. Those who worship death should remember that above all else. Jurgle? Oh, all the things disappeared. That was wild.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many. And in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame.
Interesting that you can say your god is one of many. But like, you don't get to choose a god. Which I think is dumb unless you're a cleric. You don't get to choose a god. And I think you should be able to choose a god. As wizards get Mystra, even if they don't choose it to be followers of Mystra.
It reads, show your devotion with an offering in your god's name. Blessings may follow.
Divine protectors.
There's a mod for that, but like right now I'm not happy with mods. My game's a bit broken.
Depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with
The Gnome Father.
and the courage to resist. So may it be.
Judge of the Damned. Kalimvor. Lady Silverhair. Lolth. Life, death, and rebirth of the child of Lolth and Corleone. Laranthian, the goddess Elistri. Wait, Lolth and Corleone are the parents of Elistri? Interesting. The gaze is cold, abstracted, even in the most passionate and vivacious of gods such as she. I didn't know that. Cause like Lolth and her are like opposite ends of like the drow tree of gods. Words. Smiled and wept with equal fierceness when she defeated her mother. You know, wild. Interesting. I need to read more about Lolth. Here we have a bunch of them. Bahamut, Corleone, Elistri, Garl, Glittergold, Grumish, Helm, Elmater, Kalimvor, Lodguar. I don't know that one. Lethander, Lolth, Myliki. I have a cleric of Myliki. Guide my path as only you know how in whispering leaves in the slowing grasslands. Yep, I remember that. I've seen that before, and I'm just like, rip. And now romance Shadowheart with that Githyanki. I feel like Shadow probably doesn't have an issue with Githyanki's in general. It's just that her and Lay don't. They'll just bump heads. But yeah, also I do want to romance Shadowheart with the Cleric of Saloon. That is the thing I want to do. I'm going to romance. My next playthrough is probably going to be romancing Gale with Cleric of Knowledge. I don't know which god I'm going to go for. Probably not Mystra, because like big yikes vibes there. But like, what if I did? What if we were like, what would happen if I was just like anti-Mystra Mystra Cleric? I hate it and I'm intrigued at the same time. Ogma. She'll probably be Ogma Cleric if we're being honest, just because like ish. You can't choose. Oh, is Mystra only for wizards? That's fair. Have a good night, Miss Vincent. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your face. Your character after being smited by her own god. Will you go to steal your man? But the person you're stealing from is your goddess? Have a good sleep. I appreciate your face. Moradin. you steal someone's boat, but it was your god's. It's fine. Saloon, Shar, Talos, Tempest, Tiamat, Timora, Gear, Blacketh, Gandala. It's interesting that Sylvanas is not in this list, but Myliki is. Myliki's a minor god. Minor goddess. Whose symbol is a unicorn. Fun facts. Mistra. What's down here, I wonder? I've never been down there. I don't think. What is under here? We also haven't looked at the Mistra one yet. I should do that.
You see an altar dedicated to Tyr. Tyr, the blind god, offers justice to all, innocent and malefactor alike. The law dictates what is right, be that reward or retribution. Your knowledge of religion isn't extensive enough to tell you more.
I should read things, but I don't want to. Let's go talk to Mistra, or not talk to Mistra, but look at Mistra.
You see an altar dedicated to Mistra.
Fuck you, bitch!
Mistra, mother of all magic, is the patron of wizards, and often called upon by other spellcasters as well. She's said to be a jealous goddess. Even though you do not follow her, you feel her power resonating from the statue. She is the one true spell at the heart of all spells. The weave could not be in better hands.
Help what? What's wrong? Fucking jealous. A jealous goddess is definitely... Oh, I hate that. I'm wishing you the best of luck with that. I'm so sorry. Self-evaluations are fucking stupid. Make an offering. Flaming bag of dog dew. I don't have a flaming bag of dog dew, but I have been carrying around this thing for ages. At least I think it's in this game. If it's not in this game, bullshit. I don't have it? Okay, interesting. But I do have a poison apple.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
Offer her life so she can get off Gale's back. Oh, I love it so much. That's perfect. I wish you all the luck, Lily. Every single bit of it. Why can't I even read it? Bonding, gripping life by the tongs. I cannot read. They all look like they have like the same air window, which is odd, but okay. Has anyone ever gone down this trapdoor? What's down there? I've never gone down there before. At least not that I can remember. It won't let me read it.
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
Found anything interesting in today's broadsheet, Carrots?
You are a blight.
Unless you want more lordly boot looking. Straight from the boulder's mouth. Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard?
No comment from Hall of Wonder on Automaton, Flaming Fist, and Massive Recruiting Drive. Does Duke Stalemane have a wasting disease? Secret project constructing Gondian Forge. Someone died. Plum Prosecco, a scourge, says Connoisseur. Ritual murders on the rise. Absolute cult threatens eastern trade routes. I don't know if I went down there or not, or if I came up from like a different area. I don't know if there is another way to get in. Well, we did the thing we set out to do. We finished the tower and finished Gale's shit. Why does she still have Longstrider on? Shadowheart has like permanent Longstrider and I don't know why.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I think that's what we're going to call it. It's almost 12:30. Maybe? Oh, that reminds me. Before I forget, before we end, I need to give Shadowheart her gloves. Where's the pale pink dye? There we go. Super pretty. Thank you, nerd. I appreciate that. My brain is not all here. She got her fancy things. Okay, now we can save the game. You save. You know what that means, though? You know what that means? He. It does mean we love and appreciate Lily, which also means we need to love and appreciate you. I meant 11:30. I was going to say almost 12, and then I'm like, it's not even 11:30, and so I did say 12:30. I obviously do not have the brain cell. We have discussed this. It has been known. Hey, look it, it's my face. Did base time travel? I did something. Does anyone have anyone they want to, they would like me to raid to? Because I don't have anyone right now. I am taking suggestions. Aww. To be fair, it's like 5 a.m. for you. Cool. I mean, we could raid Nightwing, but she's playing Genshin Impact, and I don't feel like trying to figure that out. Okay. On that note, then, I think I'm just going to do this thing. This thing. Yeah, if you need input, feel free. And here's the Discord. If you want to ask in for input, come join. Ooh. Nerd was asking about fanfic stuff. Since we just got to the part in Inquisition getting to Skyhold, my like want to write more of that fanfic has like reawoken, and I will be at my aunt's for a week, so maybe I'll do some writing that week. So I will be here all of this coming week, so all of the first week of March, but then there will be no stream 10th through 16th, maybe 17th. I will definitely be back for the stream on the 18th, the scheduled stream. And I will be here on Monday. I might be here tomorrow too, we'll see. We should do that, because I want to write, but I also am like, don't have the focus to. I'm just like, but what if I played video games instead? Or what if I just scrolled endlessly on TikTok or YouTube Shorts or Instagram Reels or wherever else I can, whatever it's called on Facebook. I do have time limits placed on Overwatch Critical. To be fair, we are so close to finishing campaign 2. Like, so close. But also, to be fair, we watched like an hour in like 5. So I will never shush. Never, never, never. The ADHD brain is ADHD. It is. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm saying it's a thing that happens sometimes. That one was specifically bad, okay? We're not usually that bad. It's not usually like a 1 to 5. Interesting. Very fun. I might or may not be asleep depending on what time it is. Because sleep has yet to happen today. And by today I mean tomorrow. I will almost definitely be sleeping, or at least attempting to sleep. I need a nerd, I need you to know that I read that fuck as in the I rolled a 1, I rolled a 1. Fuck. Fuck. That's where all fucks are now, right now. I read that. First I read that if I don't sleep, I will be there. And I'm just like, nerd. And then I reread it. I'm like, oh, okay, I got you. like we're good. I should end stream, but like we're talking. You saw this ass building. Why would you get in trouble? My entire posture did shift. There was also an inhale that happened. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's definitely fair. Unfortunate, but fair. I wish you could rant at 6 in the morning or before 6 in the morning. All right, I'm gonna head out before my ad starts again. I'll actually snooze it since there's not going to be a raid. Exactly. Yes, feel free. Yes, sleeps for all of us, except for Lily, who has already slept. If you have yet to sleep your sleep for these last 24 hours, go take your sleeps. I hope that made sense. The brain's not working right now. I've lost the brain cell. Self-care, exactly. When wasn't the self-care rainbowy? Where are nerds emotes? This is me. Have a good night, everyone. I appreciate you all, and I appreciate the biddies and the subs and the tip that was anonymous. I appreciate all of the things because you are all wonderful people, and I just appreciate you being here. And that's just support enough. And all the extra support I greatly appreciate. You all are amazing peoples. I don't know how to end stream anymore. But I hope y'all have a wonderful weekend. And I'll see you all.
Rawr.
I mean, stream is dying, I guess. On that note, I guess I'll say goodnight here. And I appreciate y'all so very much. And if you don't hear from me tomorrow, I will be here Monday at 5 p.m. Central. Bye-bye. Rip the brain cell. Yes, rip the brain cell indeed. Have a good night, y'all, or morning, or whatever it is. I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.